Okay, I think I am starting to live again. To live. Live. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell happened there. My OBS just cut off. But nothing else did. I don't believe so. Yeah, my game is still on in the background. All my internet stuff is still on in the background. Um, Salami, I just saw your message just there that the stream cut off. I noticed it because OBS gave me a warning that it's about to disconnect. Very strange. Very strange. Not sure what happened there. So apologies, guys, for that. Now, I'm kind of thinking. Now, for anyone who's living in Europe, there was a storm. There was a storm in Europe for the last 2 days or so. Now, depending on where you live, it might be worse or not. Now, I know some parts of Ireland got hit quite badly. Dublin, we had. It wasn't so bad. Today now was worse. It was more like lots of rain and wind and stuff, but it wasn't. It wasn't bad. So I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with the weather. I'm not too sure, but nothing else cut out. Everything else was fine. So look, just a technical blip. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. And if it does, we'll try and rectify it as quick as possible. Technology. It definitely wasn't me anyway. I didn't like kick a lead or anything. I think they'll buy that. Guys, do you think they'll buy that if I tell them that I didn't kick a lead that disconnected me? Do you think they'll buy that? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, guys, I didn't do anything to disconnect my internet. That was completely just the weather or the wind or something to do with that. You know, the wrath of God. I don't know. Or maybe the peck gods are disappointed with me. Like, what did I do? What did I do to fail you? I'm doing everything I can. Like, I'm telling you, they have complete control. They're just like my twins are very unreasonable sometimes. Okay, sometimes they're just extremely unreasonable. So, what can you do? We just gotta get through it. We just gotta get through people. And go back to it. Welcome back, McGraw. Ah, thank you. Um, but yes. So guys, I was in the middle of chatting, as you know, and I missed some messages. But since I had to restart my OBS, I didn't get to see all the messages. Bricky Thicky, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Bricky Thicky. Thank you for pressing follow a few moments ago before the stream died. Remember, our Stream Raiders is still in the background. The next battle is in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. So if you want to put in an extra unit, absolutely, by all means, feel free. I just need to double check that my YouTube is going okay after that little hiccup. By all means, feel free. Yep, okay, the YouTube is alive. YouTube is still alive. Okay, that's great. So yeah, OBS. It was OBS. How do you pronounce this? Zengai? Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Apologies if I mispronounced your username. Thank you for pressing follow just a moment ago, and hey to you too. So we are going playing Lost Ark tonight, guys. So if you are interested in some Lost Ark gameplay, I will be playing that in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So stay tuned and we'll play some Lost Ark level 50 end game type content where we will be checking out the questing, islands, the solo tower rush thingy. I don't know, can I do raids or not yet? Or whatever, but we'll do what we can because I'm only a fresh level 50, so it's still pretty early in my progression career. I'm just setting all that up now. It's all set up in the background. So if you are joining me for that lovely Lost Ark content, guys, we will be playing Lost Ark on stream. And I know we had so many people in the chat and it was so lively, and then they just saw me it disconnecting, but don't worry, it's not your fault. It was just a technical blip that my OBS, which now for people who don't know, OBS is my streaming software. So that's how I have all this. So OBS is what I use. Now other people might use different things like XSplit, for example, but OBS is probably the most popular streaming platform. But for whatever reason, it just died. It just died. But it is now back in action, so we'll be making sure that everything's set up properly again. So once again, apologies for that. Lightheart wanting me to blow him a kiss.
Well, too.
Ooh, my wife and kids really
Make sure you catch that, my good man.
Deck.
And now I have my other Twitch in the background there, so lots of little extra noises. What the hell's that? Oh yeah, Gaming Bear also. Mwah. Make sure you catch that kiss. All the way to both of you lovely people. Evil Dark Lady also asking me to blow her kiss. Mwah. Getting more kisses your way, Evil Dark Lady. And Nokio making sure that I keep up my posture as well. So there we go. There we go. So yes, let's get our Lost Ark stuff refreshed. And let's get the show on the road. It's always a little bit of a hiccup when the stream goes down. You have to literally reset up a lot of small things again, which is a bit irritating, but it's fine. It can happen. But we'll get back. We'll get back. Question. What's the benefit of doing hammer curls? Debating if I should keep it in my rotation on arms. Say yes. Absolutely. So if people don't know what arm curls is, it's literally this motion. So your dumbbell will be actually, let's say that the heads of the dumbbell are going to be facing the ceiling and floor respectively. So you're going up and down. Now the benefits to a hammer curl is that it actually focuses on your head, on the head of the bicep, just that bit more. There's a bit more of a concentration on the peak. So if you want a bit of a better peak, like you can even see while I'm doing a bicep curl here, doing a hammer curl, my apologies, right here, you can see that's actually focused on the peak than anything else. If I'm just doing regular curls, it will have an effect on my overall arm, but the hammer curl is more focused on the peak of it. Wilju, how much would I have to donate for you to shave your beard? My beard is not being shaved. I can trim it. I have no problem trimming it, but I will not be shaving off the beard. I love having a beard. Definitely do not like not having a beard. Enter for none. I'm in love with my kettlebells. Starting Rona, they caused envy and rage among my friends. But enter for none. Who needs friends? You got dumbbells. They're just as good as friends, if not even better. You know why? Because dumbbells don't give you shit. Dumbbells don't give you drama. Dumbbells don't tell you they don't love you anymore. Dumbbells don't go behind your back and, talk about you and call you nasty names and shit. Dumbbells don't judge. Dumbbells only want one thing: for them to be picked up and used by you. So there's a lot of good benefits to having dumbbells versus friends. Just saying. So I wouldn't worry about that, my friend. Wise Coke, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Wise Coke. Thank you very much for your lovely following there. Much appreciated. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that about arm curls. Okay, all right. Well, glad I could help. Now, guys, if you are needing more advice on fitness, I'm very happy to give you my advice. And remember, it's advice and advice only. Now, if you want extra further help on fitness, I do have a fitness website, link down below in my link tree. And for €9.99 a month, that's €9.99 a month, €10. Let's just put it not 99.99 a month. For €9.99 per month, you will have a list of workouts, and also you'll have help with your nutrition side of things as well on the website, which will be updated more and more as time goes on. So if you do need that extra help and you find personal trainers a little bit too expensive for yourself and you just need that little bit of an extra nudge, absolutely go and check out my fitness website for €9.99 per month. So hopefully that will help you out there. So yeah, absolutely. Is that Puerto Rico? No, that's not Puerto Rico. El Porquito Solito. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to El Porquito El Solito. I hope you're keeping well. Thank you for pressing the follow. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. How's your day going, sir? Too curious. Millennial. You know when you get those words that sometimes you just like blah blah blah. You know, it's just like word vomit comes out of your mouth because you say it too fast and you just get a little bit tongue tied. Now I have a big tongue. I have a really big tongue. So being tongue tied can happen. So millennial. There we go. Sometimes you just have to sound out the word, break it down into syllables, and there we go. But my day is going good. It's ticking away. It's ticking away. Now let's get on to our Stream Raiders, and then let's get playing some Lost Ark. All right. Meow. Okay. Uh-oh. My other screen's gone. There we go. There's my other screen. Okay, let's jump into this battle and let's finish off this map for tonight. And let's get on to our next event, which is a brand new event which just launched, I believe, today or yesterday on Stream Raiders. Tongue, I have seen you use it, was excellent. There'll be plenty more where that came from. Now I do know, and I do want to apologize. I do want to apologize to some of my some of my OnlyFans people, but some of the OnlyFans people who do follow me, who are here right now, should I say. Ooh, okay, we actually get these rewards even in the previous map. Okay, that's cool. So this is an Olympic event, like Olympic inspired event. Awesome. Okay, well, okay, this is brand new, and I'll get back to what I was just saying there a second ago. I just got sidetracked. Okay, I'm gonna put a rogue down. Now, if you want to join me on this lovely battle of the next Stream Raiders, definitely check out the link which just popped up above your heads on your Twitch chat right now. And we'll jump right back into that. So, okay, I just logged in there on Lost Ark as well. Ooh, what's that? What's happening on... What's this? Where is this? I don't know where this is. Oh, I don't think I'm there yet. Rania Village. Where's... Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna make it. How the hell do you get there? Sorry guys, I know you're all confused being like, what the hell is he on about? But literally I just logged into, I just like, where is that? What's that called again? I just logged into Lost Ark and it's just giving me that there's an event, Blankar Mountains. How the fuck do you get to Blankar Mountains? I have no idea where you are, Mr. Blankar. But you are somewhere and I'm not going to get there right now. Where's this Twisting Phantom Legion? Where's this one? I'm not even there. I still can't get to this one either. What about this one? I'm not there either. Cannot go to that one. And I'm not on that one either. So I definitely cannot do this one either. Damn it. I'm going to be slightly off, but look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to get everything. All right, back to what I was saying. So for the people on my OnlyFans, now for people who are on my OnlyFans, there's over 40 hours of content there that has been uploaded over the last 4 years, of course. So there is lots of content there. But I do know that my cadence in content, I only posted one video this week, 2 last week. I usually do 2 videos a week. I only got 1 so far this week. So I do apologize for that one. But there is 40 hours of content already there. So hopefully there's something still good. But of course, we will be getting plenty more content in the future. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Wired to the World wants me to flex. Wired to the World, what do you want me to flex? Do you want a chest flex? Do you want a trap flex? Do you want a lat flex? Or do you want a bicep flex, my good man? Let me know what type of flex you want wired to the world. Now, sometimes, guys, when you redeem redemption, sometimes I don't see it for a little bit. SBR Ford, I hope you're keeping well, SBR. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sacred Seraph, what a great problem to have. I know, right? It's a great problem to have, Sacred. QQ Bry, or Brie maybe? Brie? Nice tits, bro. Why, thank you. I grew them myself. You want a pecs flex? Absolutely. I will give you a pecs flex, my good man. And Nokio, thank you for wetting my whistle. And Enter for None wants me to play Hangman. We're going wetting my whistle. Alright, so you want a pecs flex. We will do that. So what we'll do, we're going to do the pecs flex. We have Stream Raiders on in the background. We'll do the Hangman. And then we will play Lost Ark. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. So there we go. Let's get a lovely chest flex in. Get those boobies bouncing. Get the boobies bouncing. Right there for my lovely Wired for the World. And of course everyone else can get to see it at the same time. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just go into like a quick private chat and the stream like just cuts off? And then it's like only they get to see the redemption? Wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't be so nice, but you know. I know you can do subscriber streams, but yeah, you know. Binks the cat. I saw Pecs and I had to stop by. You have good taste. I like you. You have good taste, Binks the cat. Make sure you keep stopping by again and again, again and again and again, again and again and again. To be honest, I was wondering if Hangman was the game or a different name for pull-ups. It's the game, Enter for None. It's the game. Do you want to play the game? Or did you expect me to do some pull-ups? Let me know. If you want, I can refund those points to you. So just let me know. You would you would join a subscriber stream if it was on OnlyFans. As I said, I never will. I wouldn't rule out that possibility. I'll take either, but the game sounds very nice. We will. Okay, let's do it. Let's play Hangman, and then we will play Lost Ark as well. Great. I'm in the gym. Have to take a seat after that pet flex. Oh, Sacred. Watch your little soldier right there, because he might be standing to attention, as they say. Yes, sir. Why do I do it? Why do I do it? I don't know. All right, okay. Oh, that little giggle. Where, actually, I had a template for my Hangman. Where the hell did I put my template? Now, I know it's not hard to actually make a Hangman thing, but I actually had a template, and it would save me time, and I have no freaking idea where I put it. Where are you, Mr. Template? I'm gonna take like 20 seconds. If I don't find this template, I'm just gonna make it myself. I'm very sure I had it somewhere. Where is my Hangman template? Because I had a lovely template. It's just so much faster, but I cannot seem to find it. Did I write it under like Hangman? Don't think I did. I probably did, but I have no idea where it is. No. Okay, we're just going to make Hangman ourselves. We're just going to... Boiling, says Enter for None. Jay, I think you're not helping him. Aye, sir. Omega Hug in the house. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, don't worry. Don't apologize for the caps. Do you need 60 seconds in the icebox? Jay, I think you're not helping. I know. I was standing to attempt, and I'm in small running shorts. Oh man. Why do you watch my stream when you're in shorts? When you know this could be a possibility. Now, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to play a game of Hangman, people. We're all going to take part in Hangman. Now, the rules for Hangman are very simple. Now, in case you don't know how Hangman is played, I'll let you know my rules. But basically, you get to have one guess. You get to have one guess each. Now, it's not everyone can answer. You actually have to answer a question. So I'm going to give you a question, and whoever answers the question first gets the opportunity to guess a letter. Now, obviously, if you get too many wrong, then the hangman is drawn and everybody loses. But, you know, you might win. Now, to have a correct answer, you have to answer the next question. You have to answer a question and then you have the opportunity to guess it. Now, if you guess it wrong, the word wrong, then you're out of the game. Okay, you're out of the game if you guess the word wrong. You cannot answer unless you get the correct answer to the question. The questions are going to be varied between different things, so everyone gets a good opportunity. All right, I'm a good boy, Mods Mosley. Greetings to the twins, says Mario. Mario, greetings to you too. So does everybody understand the rules to this lovely hangman? It's going to be... Okay, so it's going to be... Actually, no, that's too big. That's what I said last night. Ba-dum, boom, psh. Okay, so I'm just drawing out my... This shouldn't be too hard, I'd imagine. That's what you also said last night. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have our hangman drawn. Now, apologies, it's not the best drawing. It's not the Mona Lisa of drawings, unfortunately, but we work with what we got. All right. So people, wait, you might be able to see this. Let me put it over here. There we go. It's up on my screen there now. All right. Okay, we ready for this? So we're going to do some general knowledge type questions. And once again, let me explain the rules. Hangman powered by Unreal 4. I know, right? So I have a little bit of Lost Ark and you also have Hangman at the same time. This is a typical Lost Ark stream, as you can probably imagine. This is Lost Ark. So, so we're going to be doing it. All right, Salami, or one of my mods, if you don't mind, can you change the stream name for me while I do this to Lost Ark, if you don't mind, please? Because it is on in the background, and we will be playing it after this Hangman game. So if one of you could change it, if you can, that'd be awesome. Salami is always very good at doing it, so I'll leave it to Salami if you want. Okay, all right. So once again, explaining the rules of Hangman. I'm going to ask a question. Whoever gets the answer correct first gets to guess a letter. If you guess the letter wrong, obviously we're going to start drawing the man on the board. If you get it right, then obviously it will be input into the selection. I'll also draw the incorrect letters, I'll draw the incorrect letters on the page as well. Now, if you want to have a guess of what the answer is, then you just simply have to answer the next question and then try for the answer. Now, if you get the answer wrong, then you are out of the game. Okay? So nice simple little rules there. Moni, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Moni. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. All right, so let's play some Hangman. All right. Here we go. First question. And let's see. Now, if you already know the answer, shh. Okay. What's the biggest animal in the world? What is the biggest animal in the world? Can anyone answer that for me? What is the biggest animal in the world? Yes, it is a blue whale. It is a blue whale. So Lightheart, you have your first opportunity to make a mistake. So no pressure. So yes, so blue whale. So Lightheart, since you were the fastest, you get to have a go on the game first. So what would you like to guess, my friend? Actually, let me put that into a bit of a darker. Can I make that darker? I haven't used paint in feckin' ages. Is that how you do? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Let me put into a different color. Yeah, red. Red will do. Red will do. This is like wordy. It is. But I'm just doing it myself. Come on, Lightheart. Do it, Lightheart. Come on, give us a goddamn letter, my friend. Give us a letter. Jay, don't forget to change the screen size. Don't worry, I will. I will forget. A, I hate you, and B, I think B for the letter. Alright, so you're going with B. And that is incorrect, my good man. Sorry, my B is probably not looking the best right now, but okay, we're going to draw his head. This is his head, okay? So we have the head ready. Okay, so B is not in the answer, unfortunately. All right, next question. Okay. Which country is brie cheese originally from? Which country is brie cheese originally from? You gotta love general knowledge questions, right? Gotta love general knowledge. So where is brie cheese originally from? Anyone want to have a lovely guess at that one? Don't you dare run with the comment. Enter for none is correct. We're France, okay? Enter for none. Vive la France. Vive la France. So, enter for none, you get a go on the board, my good man. What letter would you like? Now, obviously, remember, B is out of the question. Do not pick B. So, B is out of the question. Well, I just need to move my character just to make sure that I don't disconnect. So, what would you like the letter to be, my good man? To be or not to be, that is the question. Give me the D. Unfortunately, the D has been denied. D for denied, my good man. So D is not in the answer, unfortunately. Okay, we ready? Let's jump on to the next question. Okay, in what movie? So this is a movie question, just in case people aren't really great with general knowledge, because general knowledge isn't always so general, I guess, right? So, what movie would I find the character Katniss Everdeen? What movie would I find the character Katniss Everdeen? Bum bum bum. Wizard King is correct with the Hunger Games. Wizard King, it's your turn to have a go on the board. So what would you like? John Blake slightly behind with that one. So give me a letter, Wizard King. What would you like? Mario slightly off there, my good man. Slightly off. A. Yes, we do have an A. We have an A, people. We do have an A. All right. Now remember, if you want to guess the answer, you have to guess the question as well. Now, so bear that in mind. So you can either choose a letter or choose the answer. As Son of Leon, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button, Son of Leon. Okay. All right. Let's do geography. Who wants a little bit of a geographical question? What is the capital of Iceland? What is the capital of Iceland? Rambefia. Yeah, I am singing the song from the Eurovision. Yes, John Blake. John Blake is correct with Janevik. Absolutely. You are Bjork. Finland. John Blake, what would you like as your letter on the board, my good man? What would you like as your letter today? And we will see from there. How is Finland the capital of Iceland? That would be amazing. I'm going to go for the M. I'm going to go for the M, Jerry. Jerry, what's the answer? Unfortunately, there is no M. There is no M. Oh, guys, why didn't you pick S? We could have said BDSM. But then again, S might be in the word. Just saying. It might be in the word. But we could have had BDSM up there. You missed a golden opportunity. Who doesn't like a bit of BDSM? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, peoples? You know what I'm saying? Mario, it's okay. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry at all. It's all good. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's do a little bit of art history. A little bit of art history, people. Now, you don't have to be a very, you don't have to be a huge art enthusiast to know this answer, because it is quite a general knowledge question, but it is an art history question. Who painted the Mona Lisa? Who painted the Mona Lisa? So an art history question. Very famous artist, as many people will probably know this artist, even if you don't know a thing about art. So, who painted the Mona Lisa? Lightheart has Da Vinci, Curly has Leonardo, and Mario. Yeah, okay. I'm going to give it to Mario because he actually put the full name. So I think that's only fair. Mario, your turn, my good man. What letter would you like on the board? Or do you want to guess the answer? What letter do you want? But I think it's only fair since he actually put down both of it. I meant to say, if Jay gets to say it, then I should not get in trouble for it. Okay, Mario, what letter or would you like on the board, or do you want to guess the answer? No pressure, but our man is almost dead. No pressure though. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Enter for none, Papa John's. That sounds tasty right now. Enter for none. That does sound a bit tasty. We could use a bit of Papa John's, a little bit of pizza. Is there an N? Is there an N? There isn't, my good man. There isn't an N, unfortunately. There is no N. But good guess, good guess. Let's draw him half dead. Okay, our hangman is struggling, guys. Our hangman, unfortunately, is struggling. But we can still do it. Now, remember, just in case you're joining now and you want to take part in the hangman, all you have to do is be the first person to guess the correct answer. And then you can either attempt the answer or you can guess a letter. Okay, so the questions are general knowledge or different categories as well. Okay. Now, let's go on to a little bit of a biology anatomy lesson. Anyone like biology? Anyone like a little bit of anatomy? And I don't just mean the anatomy that you're seeing right in front of you right now, but we are going to talk specifically what's hidden behind these two pairs of twins. We're going to be talking about the heart. Specifically, how many valves does a heart have? How many valves does a heart have? Now, you can just take a blind guess if you wish, but how many valves does a heart have? Now, you don't have to be fancy and tell me all of them. You just have to tell me how many of them are there. Sir Swashbucket. Sir Swashbucket was the fastest with 4. So Sir Swashbucket, my pirate friend. Swashbucket. What would you like your letter to be? Or you can guess the answer. Now, once again, guys, if you go to guess the answer and if you get it wrong, you're out. But yes. And yes, also, hey, it's your first time here. I can see that. But look, very good guess for the first answer. Welcome. But yeah, lots of good answers there. I'm going to go with T. Going to go with the T. Okay, let's go with a T. He is right. Okay, Mr. Swash is right with a T. All right, we're getting there. Okay, once again, let's begin on the next one. Let's get another question run up for you. I'm just looking through my... Nah, I don't like that question. Okay, that's cute. Yeah, I know this one. Okay. Let's do a little bit of a animal question. So if anyone is a bit of an animal lover, maybe you might know this. But if you like animals, let's see what your animal knowledge is. Okay, what is a baby rabbit called? What is a baby rabbit called? And do not say bunny, for the love of Jesus. What is a baby rabbit called? Like, what's the term for a baby rabbit? Anybody know? Zilly, I was about to say bunny. Wizard King, bunny. A mouse? A what? What is a baby rabbit called? What is a baby rabbit called? And sorry, I just have to move my character again because I don't want him to get logged out. What is a baby rabbit called? What's the name for a baby rabbit? A bunny. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Well, kittens? Yeah, kit would be correct. Kittens would be more of a plural. I'll have to go with Curly because I did say rabbit, not rabbits. So I will go with Curly. Curly, you are correct, my good man. What letter would you like on the board? Or do you want to guess the answer? Now, once again, guys, if you guess the answer and if you guess it wrong, you are out of the game. But yes, a kit. A baby rabbit is called a kit. Curly, is that an I or is it an L? Like is that because I can't tell the difference on Twitch. I'm thinking it's a capital I. I just want to double check that though. J, is the word cheetah? No. Hey, Salami, you have to guess the answer before you can do that. Enter for none. I'm learning as well. See, guys, this is an entertainment and an educational stream. I can teach you a lot of things with the twins. I'm just saying, I can teach you a lot of things. Curly, can you let me know? Is the letter that you put, is that an I or is it an L? See, I can't differ. Okay, wait. Maybe I'll have to go to my Twitch chat. Okay, it's an I. See, I can't see it on my OBS properly because it all looks the same to me. It's an I. Unfortunately, there is no I. We are getting so close. Eek. Okay, guys, we are almost to death time. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Can we stop this? Can we stop this? Guys, do you want to lose? Do you want to lose this game? Okay, let's go for another question. Who likes food? I know I like food. But how much do you know about food? Let's see. Now, if you have a bit of a sweet tooth, you might know this a little. You might know this question. You might know the answer to this question. What nut is in the middle of a Ferrero Rocher? What nut is in the middle of a Ferrero Rocher? If anyone has ever had Ferrero Rochers, I hope you know this. But what nut is in the middle of a Ferrero Rocher, people? Curly is right with a hazelnut. Those are delicious. Everyone's getting distracted by the taste now of Ferrero Rochers. People are going to go out to the shop and do it. Okay, Curly, no pressure, but if you get it wrong, You lose. We all lose. Well, I don't lose. I'm the host. You all lose. E. Why? 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 Why couldn't you keep him? Rest is enter for none. Is that your name for him? You called him Pepperoni, guys. Rest in peace, Pepperoni. That's the name of this guy. You literally just killed Pepperoni. Okay, Pepperoni has been hung because unfortunately our lovely community did not quite get the correct answer. Now, I actually thought this would be very simple. I actually thought this hangman was going to be very simple. Yeah, we killed someone. Laser Ghost. Laser, I'm holding you responsible. Although you didn't guess any of the letters, I'm holding you fully responsible for the death of Pepperoni, okay? So there we go. That's just how we're going to have to do it. Metablaze 1, you're jacked. Thank you, my man. Much appreciated. But poor Pepperoni is dead. Pepperoni is hung? Yes, he is hung, but just not in the way that we probably would want him to be. I don't feel like I lost anything. I have a great view of what matters to me. What was the answer? Okay, guys. Let's have the answer. Poor Pepperoni died, but I will give you the answer now. I actually thought this would be a very simple one. You're going to kick yourselves. You're going to kick yourselves. Because literally I have said the answer multiple times. I've said the answer multiple times. Now, but before I reveal the answer, I'm going to do what everyone loves first. We're going to play Stream Raiders. So let's put on our lovely Stream Raiders battle and let's get this underway. No, you're too late now. You're too late now. Oh, people are coming in now with the correct answer. I thought this would be very simple. Guys, I literally was saying it. I was literally saying it the whole time. I was like, the next thing we're going to play is Lost Ark. Congratulations, Dubstep, on getting your lovely a few extra scrolls there. Now, if anyone's joining in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, we have just begun a brand new campaign, which means you're going to get a lot of fast, easy units. So if it's your first time playing, or if you're only new to it, you're going to get the really great benefit here as well. Where the hell can I place my units here? That's the water. Oh, it's in the red square. Okay, we're in the red square. We're in a defensive zone. Now, just for people to understand, this is a defensive zone. We have to hold off the enemy. We're holding off the enemy. So put the ranged in the back. A little just behind the tanks and stuff. Put ranged units. Put the melee and the tanks in the front. Your support and the ranged in the back. Okay? Just so we're all on the same page. Alright, let's get back and tell you what the correct answer was. Just in case people didn't see it. But the... I wanted it green. There we go. L-O-S-A-R-K. That was the correct answer. But unfortunately, rest in peace, Pepperoni, our lovely friend Pepperoni. He had to be sacrificed because we did not get the correct answer. Rest in peace, my man. The sirens are playing for you. Yes, rest in peace, Pepperoni. Rest in peace. It will be okay. It will be okay. Got to go. It was a pleasure watching you and the twins for at least a few minutes. Mario, thank you for joining and good guess as well. Unfortunately, not the correct one. Keita Chum, big muscle flexing. Welcome to Keith. Thank you, Keith, for pressing the follow button a couple of moments ago. Also to Lord Gothil. Lord Gothil as well, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Lord. Thank you for pressing the follow button as well. So everyone who presses follow gets a free muscle flexing welcome. And that's how we like to do it on this channel. Woohoo! That's how we like to do it, baby. So anyway, rest in peace, Pepperoni. But I honestly thought the answer was going to be very simple because I literally have it on the stream name as well. So what can I do? What can I do, people? I think some people probably saw it and were like, nah, he'd never make it that easy. Well, there we go, people. There we go. Actually, before I begin, let me put into the heart. Light heart, you got some ice cream. You got salted caramel. Now, we can play Hangman again in the future. There's absolutely no problem there. I know people get a great kick out of Hangman. But yeah, we'll absolutely play more Hangman in the future. So all good, my good man. All good, all good. Actually, let me put this there, because now I'm using this to drink out of instead. Not gonna lie, I thought it was flesh arm. Flesh arm? Well, flex arm. Okay, flex arm. I guess it would have been a possibility, except for the T. But yeah, gotta have the T. D Dandelion, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, D Dandelion. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Keith is like, flesh arm? What the hell's a flesh arm? Alright, let me put that back. See, Salami, you changed the thing and now I have to do it all over again. Damn you. You didn't do it the way I wanted you to do it, Salami. But it's okay. I changed it now myself, so it's all good. It's all good. I thought the second word was ass. It's very possible in this community. You never know. Guess I'll just request a flex. Well, that's not a bad request. Curly, what type of flex would you want? Do you want an arms flex? Do you want a lats flex? Do you want a traps flex? Do you want a bit of all? Or do you want a biceps flex? You tell me, my good man, they're your points. And then we will play some Lost Ark. We will play some Lost Ark. But remember, people, you all have channel points which you're adding up in the background. If you are a follower, you will get a little welcome amount of points, and then every couple of minutes while you're watching the stream, you will gain more channel points. And over time, you can spend those channel points like playing Hangman, just like we played there, for example, asking for flexes, making sure that I sit up straight, whatever tickles your fancy. We can absolutely do it. Now, I did have other ones that I had to take out due to DMCA type stuff, unfortunately, because we did like our singing ones, but what can you do? Arms flex, as I thought that was the answer. Laser Wolf, how many points to kill? I mean, play another game with Pepperoni. I'm actually not sure how many points it is for Hangman. Check the channel point system, Laser Wolf Ghost. I'm honestly not sure what that is, how many it actually is at the top of my head, but definitely check it, and we can definitely take a break in a little while and have another game. 1,000 points, says Zilly. Not a bad amount, to be honest. That's a fairly cheap amount, considering other things. Question: if we do a request a flex, is glute flex allowed? Asking for a friend. Sacred, by no means can I give you a glute flex for because it's on Twitch and they don't like that. Well, I'm sure some people get away with it, like Amaranth, but and B, with your little shorts that you have now on in the gym, do you really want to see that? There we go, you know. Okay, so let's do an arms flex for Curly, and then let's start playing some Lost Ark. And for people who don't know what Lost Ark is, I'll tell you all about the game as we are playing it. But that's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream. I missed a Yu-Gi-Oh! Point redemption. Curly, I think we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't we? I think we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Points redemption. That's also a fun one that we like to play here as well. But okay, let's do a muscle flex for Curly. And then we're going to play some Lost Ark. And thank you to the people who just pressed follow there. I will acknowledge that in a second. But for Curly, let's get the flexing going. Get that bicep flex. Get the bicep flex. Oh yeah. Get the bicep flex. Oh yeah. Get the bicep flex. Oh yeah. Get the biceps flex. There we go. Gotta love having a bicep flex. Enter for none. What bicep flex do you want? I'm going to do one more flex, people. So enter for none. You get the last one, and then we're taking a break because we'll start gaming. And then any channel points that you redeem in the meantime, I'll let them add up until we take a break in like about 30 or so minutes. When we take a break from the game, and then we'll do chatting again. Then we'll go back to the game, and we'll kind of go back and forth with that. Also, by the way, if you want to take part in our Stream Raiders game, if you like Stream Raiders, definitely click on the link that goes into your chat every couple of minutes. And you can take part in our lovely battle, which is currently counting down another 20 or so minutes to the next battle. Which is actually a good point to take a break then in the game. Gamer Wolf Den, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, my good man. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Lovely having a good gamer here. Also to I'm a Wreck It. You're going to wreck what? What are you going to wreck? I'm a Wreck It. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Hi, Daddy. I'm here, says NT2X. Hey, N2. Enter, you want another chest flex? Okay, we'll get a chest flex. VGA, I made it just in time for the gun show. Do you have tickets to the gun show? So Jay, excited about Elden Ring this week? Oh my Jesus, yes! Yes! You know what, I'm so excited about Elden Ring. The only problem with Elden Ring is the release time, because I'm going to get very busy. Well, I'm going to be a bit busy, so I'm not... What day does it release again? Elden Ring, I think it's like Thursday, is it? Elden Ring... No, it's not Thursday, it's... Wait, it is Thursday, I think. Well, Elden Ring release date. Let me double check that again. 25th. Is it Thursday? It's Friday. Am I traveling on Friday? I think I'm traveling on Friday. Or is it Saturday that I'm traveling? I'm either traveling Friday or Saturday just to go home for the day, down to see my parents and some friends. But I can't remember, is it Thursday or Friday? I can't think off the top of my head. But yes, I am absolutely excited for Elden Ring being released next week. And I want to, of course, stream it as well. So that's why we're going to play some Lost Ark now. Next week we can play some Elden Ring live on stream too and watch me die. So that's great. Always. S Sunshine, oh my god, you're a god. Why, thank you. I'm not the god, these are the gods. These are the peck gods right here. These lovely jubblies. But yes, I will be streaming it. I just started Sekiro last week, so I won't be playing Elden Ring on release. Yes, I would advise if you're playing Sekiro, keep with Sekiro, because Sekiro combat is very different from all the other Souls type games. The problem that I noticed with Sekiro is that when I was playing it, I had the mentality of a Souls player. Whereas Sekiro, you have to break all that knowledge down and just go with that game's mechanics. Because if you play something like Bloodborne or something, or, you know, it's very similar to Dark Souls with how you should think and stuff. There is obviously differences. Whereas Sekiro it's a completely different mindset. So being a veteran Souls player will definitely hamper your progress in Sekiro. Um, so it's good to get that out of the way first, and it's a very difficult game, by the way. Sekiro is brutal. It is I had extreme difficulties with some parts of those with that game. Three bosses in particular, I just wanted to fucking rip my hair out. But I did it. But yes, I would encourage you to finish Sekiro first before you try the gameplay of Elden Ring. But hey, if you missed the launch, who cares? It's not like you're up against the world and finishing it first. Elden Ring can play at any time. Okay, enter for none. Let's get a chest flex ready for you, my good man, as requested, and then we are going to play Lost Ark on the stream as well. So let's get the chesties in. I'm lucky as Sekiro is my first Souls game, so I don't have the Dark Souls mentality. Okay, then that's actually really cool. That's really good for you if you don't have that mentality, because what, you want this one? What, that one? All right. Do you just want this one at least? I don't know which one do you want. I have full mastery over these, so it's all good. I can literally just keep talking, and I don't even have to think of what I'm doing. Why don't you visit Saudi Arabia? Because it is very far away from my next destination, unfortunately. But I don't have any plans to visit Saudi anytime soon. But who knows in the future? Who knows in the future? Ugh, I need to sit down again. He needs some ice. He needs some ice. Watch out for the pec cramps. Pec cramps only happen after chest day. For myself, I don't get cramps in my chest outside of the couple of hours after I do my chest in the gym. Thankfully. My ideal weight is Jay on top of me. Your ideal weight is Jay on top of me, says Lightheart. Salami or Chaos, my lovely moderators, do you want to escort him? Do you want to escort him directly to horny jail? Do you want to cuff him yourself? Because oh my god. Well, I was just coming to say hi, going to bed now. Good night, everyone. Tobu, good night, and have a lovely sleep for yourself. Thanks for checking us out. But yeah, Lightheart, you have a one-stop trip there to horny jail, my good man. So there we go. Okay, guys, it's time to finally play some Lost Ark. So yay! Let's get some level 50 content going. Now, for people who don't know much about this game yet, I will explain it as best as I can. I'm still new to the game, just like most of us, I guess, because it only released last week. Now, technically, it released like over 2 years ago in Korea, but for the European and the European and American market, it's only been like a week or thereabouts, just over a week release. So yes, for most people it will be extremely new, unless they played the Korean or Russian version and had like an English translation, or well, maybe they speak those languages. But yes, but for us, it is brand new. So woo, completely new content for myself. Jay Sunshine, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, my good man. Thank you for pressing the follow button, and also to Death Torn as well. Death Torn, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, my good man. Thank you for that. Can I have a hug? Of course you can have a hug. Everyone gets hugs here. Gotta love those hugs. But yeah, big hugs for N2TRX. Big hugs all your way, my good man. So feel the warmth, feel the love, my friend in Saudi. Big muscle hugs for you. Is there anything else? Your physique is truly spectacular. I can't help it. Thank you, Chase Sunshine. Well, I hope you'll enjoy not only the gameplay, but also the pecs at the same time. So let's get to it, people. Let's get over to some Lost Ark. Now, for people who don't know anything about this game, I will explain it to the best of my ability as I'm doing it. I talk a lot as I'm playing this game, unless I'm in concentration mode. Now, where I am at the moment, I just got into my stronghold. Now, my stronghold is pretty much my player housing. It's my island that is slowly but surely being built. What does maintenance in 15 minutes? Oh, go fuck yourself. That means we have to. Oh, guys, we can only play for 15 minutes. Oh my god, literally, since this game has come out, there's been so much maintenance, it's not even funny. For fuck's sake. You gotta love that. Okay, so we just completed some research there. Gotta absolutely love. More Hangman. The second you get on, Wizard. I know, right? I didn't look when there was maintenance or whatever, so. Fuck my life. I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Fuck my life. That's all I can say right now. Fuck it. Fuck it real good. Oh, do not answer that, by the way. So what I'm doing right here in my stronghold is I'm just accepting some of my missions. So these missions here, I have a percentage chance. It's like pretty much like a mobile section of the game. You pretty much send your units out to go on missions. They come back with loot. I have different percentage chances here of success. None of them are high enough, I don't think. Oh wait, there's more here. I'm just checking how much percentage each has. This is probably my best one, although the reward is not great. But let me check. There was 60%. I can do this one. So how long does this take? It takes me 4 hours. Okay, yeah, I should be going to bed in about 4 hours anyway. So actually that times up quite well. So this is my stronghold. Which I'm slowly developing at the moment. It's only level 9, and for people who haven't seen it, this is called Pekapalooza. Pekapalooza. So it's up here in the small up here. You might be able to see it on your screen, but my island is called Pekapalooza, which was chosen on the stream. Just so you are aware, I did give the stream a chance to name it. So they did absolutely. Life equals brains out. I'm starting to think an OnlyFans stream needs to become a thing. Plug your fitness site, Jay. That was the perfect transition to plug it. I know, right? I gotta plug my fitness website a little bit more. I really do, guys. I really do. It's just not fun if I don't plug it, and if I plug it enough. Hide your sons, dads, and husbands. It's a Marcus the Gay TV raid. Marcus, thank you very much for that, my good man. I hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well. How was your stream? Now, unfortunately, guys, we literally just started playing Lost Ark, and then we got a notice that there's going to be server maintenance in very soon, so we only get to play for a couple of minutes. I don't know how long this maintenance is. I hope it's not long at all, because it would be great to actually play the game. But there's been so many issues with that. Marky Sparky, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Marky Sparky. So thank you very much for the follow. Also to Alpha Sub. Ooh, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Alpha Sub, as well. So thank you both for pressing the follow button right there. Okay, so where are we? We are in the middle of goddamn nowhere in this game. We are currently on an island, just to give you an idea of where I am. This is the game world. Now, ever since my last stream, I have left this area down here. The last time we were streaming, we were in the middle of doing East Lutera. Now, since East Lutera, we have progressed out into the open world of Lost Ark. So it's fucking massive. It's a really, really big map, as you can see. Now, since the last stream, I have completed the island of, I'm not sure how to really say it. It's like Tortuk, or something like that, which is like it's like you're on the back of this big turtle-like creature that's floating. That's like a floating island. Also, I completed the Anika zone as well. Actually, by the end of this zone, I got to my level 50. I got to level 50 by the end of the Anika zone. I also then got to complete. This zone was pretty cool, actually. The dungeons in this zone, Arthentine, was actually pretty cool. This is completely complete as well. And then I finally got my level 50 end game type content with North Vern, which is where I am right now in North Vern. Well, that's where my main story quest is at the moment, is North Vern. So this is where all the major content of the game is going to take place from now on. So I am officially in end game content. So that means it's all the leveling has finished, like the official leveling has finished, but not the main story quest line. That's still very much in effect. So where we are with the main story quest line is we are trying to find the arcs. Okay, so the main point of this game is to find the arcs. We are 3 out of 7 of the of the main storyline complete. I don't know how long this will take to complete, or where the next arc is going to be, because it took me quite a while to get to the third arc. I had to go through like 2 whole zones to get that one. So it does take a little bit of time. Pretty much what I've been doing since now is that I have access to what's called Una tasks. So these are pretty much daily quests. There's also weekly quests here too. This is a system that I'm still trying to figure out myself, so that takes time. I also now have access to the world bosses, which is pretty cool. So there's going to be world bosses here. I'm just going to move this over. So there's going to be world bosses now that I'm going to be able to fight on a daily basis, one a day from my knowledge. It will tell me when the bosses will also spawn and stuff on this list here. So I get to do this once a day. I don't have access to ghost ship raids or anything like that yet. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do that eventually. I also now have access to chaos rifts, which spawn every about 2 hours or so. But the maintenance is going taking place, so I won't be able to try and get to that. Maybe after the maintenance we'll be able to do that, so that'll be great. And also, I have access to islands, which I will be doing on a regular basis when I play. On top of that, I have access to Chaos Dungeons, Abyss Dungeons, and the Solo Tower event as well, along with Chaos Raids, and I think that's actually everything. There's a lot. There's a lot of content to be done. Where I am right now is I'm on an island called Lullaby Island, which I'm pretty much doing a little quest here where I'm trying to find a hidden fairy. And I'm literally running around this map. The annoying thing about islands is that you actually can't mount when you're on the island. So you actually have to run around. It's irritating. I don't know why you can't mount on islands. It doesn't really make sense to me. But I'm sure there's a reason. But while I'm talking to you, I'm just going to I'm just going to like cut down this tree right here while I'm... Look, I can actually grab the tree. I can grab it. But yeah, that's the best welcome I've ever had, says Marky Sparky. Marcus the Gate, it was good. A lot of technical difficulties, but figuring out everything. Well, that's good, Marcus. Sorry, I'm only seeing your chat there. I was just talking about Lost Ark stuff. I actually had a technical difficulty as well with my OBS going down. I don't know, was it like a universal thing or was it just on my side? But my OBS went down after about a half an hour into the stream. So we just pretty much just had to restart it and wait, maybe 2 or 3 minutes. Not sure, was it just me or maybe you had it as well? Kita Chum, oh, I love the wee animals. The wee animals, they're cute. This is one of my pets, Carbuncle. So pets are pretty cool in this game. Well, the only really big reason you want a pet is not only for the cuteness of it all, but they auto loot for you. So you don't actually have to pick up any items in the game. The pet will pick it up for you. Now, they do have other functions as well. They have pet effects, which do come into effect. But the main thing that I would use the pet for is just auto looting everything, because there's a lot of stuff that you pick up in this game, and Yeah, having the pet do this for you is pretty cool. Now, this is what my character currently looks like. This is tier 1 paladin gear. Looks pretty cool, to be honest. Pretty cool look overall. My item level is 308. Literally, this got bumped from 250 in like a couple of minutes because I did one chaos dungeon, which is pretty much. Oh, here's the fairy. I found him. This quest is annoying because you actually don't know where you're running to. You just know there's a hidden fairy and you have to just find it. But pretty much I did like 2 chaos runs, which take about 5 minutes or so each, or thereabouts. And I got all the loot that I needed. And yeah, great. It was great. Zilly's saying, oh, it's so cute. So technical difficulties are going to happen. I keep doing some tests whilst I progressively upgrade everything. Yeah, like look, I would lie to you if I said to you that I never had technical issues while I was setting up stuff. My lovely moderators and my community have definitely watched me struggle with different things like the sound and all that, especially when I upgraded my microphone and things. So there we go. Pet effects. Nightmare, I think you have selective hearing, but if you want peck effects, I can tell you what type of effects my pecs can do at the same time while I am talking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yes, absolutely, it's very true. So this fairy is just listen with your back to her. No, it's okay. So I'm trying to like comfort this fairy. So I have to find this fairy like 4 times, and I have to don't come near me. So it's a very I have to keep guessing the correct answers, or else it just flies away. So okay. So it's okay. So this time I'll just watch. I get embarrassed when someone stares at me. So now I'm going to turn my back to her. This should be okay. You're funny. Could you help me? I'm listening. Maybe that's okay. This island used to be quiet and cozy place, but then more adventurers are coming by the day. I wonder if it's just me. I need a place to hide. Don't you know a good and quiet place to hide? I look for one. Really? Will you do that for me? Sure. You're so kind. Thank you for your help. Okay. And if you find a place, could you check out, is it in the daytime and nighttime, whether it's quiet and cozy? I know I'm asking a lot. No worries, I'm an adventurer. Your adventures are wonderful. Okay, I guess the correct answers, because if you guess one incorrect answer, the fairy just runs away, which is annoying. So now I have to find the fairy. What do I have to do this time? I have to find the fairy. What is it? Perform co-op magic melody and collect voices of the forest from the secret area. What the fuck does that mean? Perform co-op magic melody. I don't even have a clue what that is. What is it? What's a co-op magic melody? Is that like a specific song? Is there something called a magic melody here that I don't know of? That I don't even have yet in my list? No, I don't see anything called a magic melody. Heart's melody? No. I have no idea what it is. A co-op magic melody. I have no idea. We'll have to figure this one out anyway. Marcus DeGay TV, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, man. Thanks for pressing that follow there. Also to Shrubby Moth, Shrubby, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Apologies, I didn't do that a couple of minutes ago. Also to Wasabi Zabi, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Wasabi as well. Thank you all, 3 of you, for pressing that follow button. So it's really annoying because I have no idea how to fucking complete this quest, because I don't know what a co-op magic melody is. And the even more annoying thing is that there's going to be maintenance across the goddamn game in 2 minutes. So literally, I'm just going to have to like just waste my, well, pretty much just, let's just do some mining and some silly stuff like this while because the game's going to turn off in a second. Oh, I'm going to help this guy with the logging. The cool thing actually when you're logging, if 2 people log at the same time, it actually turns into a giant saw. It's pretty cool. It really helps speed up the pace. So if you help someone when they are cutting a tree, it will it will speed it up for you. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to let this guy mine. I'm going to let him finish his mining, and then I'm going to start cutting this tree. Oh, and another guy helps me. Can 3 people do it? No, 2 people. I don't know if 3 people can, no. But look, as you can see here, the animation changes into 2 people sawing, and it just cuts the time down really, really fast. So it's a cool little feature that they didn't have to add, but they added it anyway. So I do appreciate that type of stuff. Absolutely. But I hate doing trade skills in games. I find them extremely boring. I just like the fact that, like, here we go again. It turns into a giant saw when 2 people saw it at the same time. And it just cuts down the time significantly. Because otherwise it takes quite a while to cut these trees down. So I think everyone's just doing some mining and stuff at the moment because the server is logging out in a few seconds. Goodbye, cruel world. No, it's gone. Cannot connect to the server. Exiting the game. Fuck you, Amazon. And their stupid maintenances. Tree skills are very grindy. They actually exit the game completely. Oh, go fuck yourself. I actually thought they'd just put me back to like the... I thought they would actually just put me back to the... to like the main menu or something. But no, they actually just kick you out of the whole game. I'm like, go fuck yourself. So, okay, let me check if I can get any information, guys, on how long the server maintenance is going to be. So let me just have a quick... If anyone knows how long the server maintenance is, let me know. But I'm going to just load up my Steam app, and hopefully there'll be something. Maybe it's on Twitter, I'm not sure, but I'll check if they have anything up on the Steam app. Let's go to the Lost Ark Community Hub. 17th of Hero. Okay. What does this say? Let's put this up on my screen and see if this has anything to do with it. Also, to Chia, Chiam of Della, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to Chia. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Much, much appreciated. But let's see. Let's put this up on my full screen right here. Picking berries is enough to make me leave a game. Damn you, Jeff Bezos. That maintenance doesn't seem to be happening in NA. I'm fine. Maybe it's just European maintenance, though, unfortunately. Yeah, like if you can just do a trade skill and just kind of grab it as you go, that's fine. But I just hate doing trade skills in games. What's this? Launch celebration. I know of this, yeah. After last week's launch, we shared our plans to grant a launch gift and additional Founders Pack items so players can explore other servers. Alongside compensation to players impacted by issues on that server. Hey, what about my issues? What about my fucking issues on the server? We wanted to gather all the information in one place so that players can easily understand which grants apply to them. You can find each listed below. If you haven't heard yet, to thank everyone who joined us at launch, we're collaborating with Smilegate to grant all players a launch celebration gift. Anyone who logs in and enters Arcadia between the 19th of February through March the 1st will receive the gift. This gift includes the Terpian chest and Terpian of... so it's a mount. Okay, so they're giving us a mount. That's nice. We also get a Midsummer Night's Dream instrument skin selection. Okay. We get some healing items, offensive items, a legendary rapport selection, weekly trade potions. Ooh, the One Leaps essence is nice. And we get some Phoenix Plumes. So Phoenix Plumes resurrect you when you die. On the spot. Otherwise you have to go back to like the nearest, let's say, graveyard. Just the easiest way to do it. The launch celebration gift will appear in the in-game product inventory the first time you log in. I've already logged... I didn't get that when I logged in. Interesting. Drink up, buttercup, says BB Bandit. Will do, my good man. Thank you very much. Very, 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 very much thank you. We'll do that. We will be performing maintenance on the European Central servers today at 11 and expect the maintenance to last approximately 2 hours. Oh, god damn you. Like, why do it at a very active time of the night? Like, don't these developers know? Do it in the middle of the night when not many people are going to play. Why do it at 11? Goddamn people. Can't you keep your maintenance staff up until the middle of the night? Bonus founder packs. To make exploring new servers a more reasonable choice for players impacted by high queue times, to the original server, we'll be granting all founder pack purchasers an additional one. Yeah, I know about that already. We decided to help players get a head start on their adventures in Arcadia before the weekend hits, so we're moving up the bonus founders pack grants to begin today, the 18th onwards. Okay, so blah blah blah, this is just telling us about that. Galator server, I have no idea, I'm not on the Galator server. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So pretty much there's going to be 2 hours of maintenance approximately. I gotta love this stuff, people. Don't you just love when you want to play a game and they just take it out away from you? It's like, I want to play my game. I want to play the game. Puppy Pound Gaming, Puppy Pound, Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you, Puppy Pound. Thank you for pressing the follow button. I like your name, by the way. Really nice. Spaced Out, is it Gingy or Ginge? I think it's Ginge, right? If it's Gingy, let me know, but I think it's Ginge. Spaced Out Ginge, Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thank you for that following. And also to Theo Morningstar. Theo Morningstar. Big Muscle Flexing. Welcome to you as well, my good man. Thank you very much for that. Jay, change the screen resolution. I'll change your resolution. I know, 1800. I know. I'll do it now. Damn you, Twitch, and your stupid resolutions. Why can't you just, like, put up with my resolutions? My resolutions are much better. Just saying. They're much better. What a fucking beautiful teddy bear with that unicorn background. I know, right? Don't you like my unicorn? Don't you like the unicorn? We gotta love some unicorns right here. Also, let me get out of the this cropped. No, actually, I can't get out of the crop because it's gonna interfere with my unicorn. So we're gonna just have to keep it. Ginge drool, says Lion. A spaced out Ginge followed cause titties. That's the best. Man, I agree with you. Now, if anyone's joining for Lost Ark content, unfortunately the European servers went down for maintenance. So just in case you're going, but where is the Lost Ark? I'm also asking the same question. Why do you take my game down when I wanted to fucking play? But yes, it's going to be down for quite a while, unfortunately, with this maintenance. It's actually quite a long maintenance. To be fair, just for people who don't know, the last couple of days, most of the time you could not get access to the marketplace. It was constantly down for maintenance, whatever the hell they're doing, I'm not sure. Also, if anyone has the crystalline aura bonus, that was completely taken off as well because the market was down. So there's definitely some issues, so hopefully this will help. Now, for people who are currently playing the game, now maybe in America it might be a bit different, but definitely in Europe there's a lot of issues in the game with matchmaking at the moment. So if you're trying to join like Guardian raids and you know, pretty much any things that require matchmaking, maybe even the PvP stuff like that, there's been a lot of issues with the matchmaking, so maybe this maintenance is needed to try and rectify some of that. If that is the case, great. If it's just maintenance just for the sake of being like, you know, sorting tiny things that no one cares about, yeah. But it is a long maintenance. The last maintenance, which was 2 days ago, was about 30 minutes, but this one is a lot longer. And that's just approximation. So we'll just see what we have to do. Instead of just chatting, your thing should say just titties. I know, right? Twitch should allow me to just write that. Just titties. Just titties at this moment. Just titties. Come for the titties, guys. Okay, let me change that into just chatting again because I can't actually play the game. Unfortunately, just titties. I'm gonna go. Yeah, let's put down. Let's see if that actually works. Yeah, it actually works. Just titties. Perfect. So the title is now Just Titties. So apologies to anyone who wanted me to play some Lost Ark. I wanted to play it as well, but maintenance just came out of nowhere. I'm here for so many reasons, and many deal with how handsome this streamer is, just saying. Thank you, BB. Much appreciated, my man. But look, my catchphrase, if people don't know what my catchphrase here on Steam on stream is come for the titty, stay for the personality. And that's what we like to do it. So whatever the reasons are that you follow and that you're here here tonight, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Whether it's for the titties or the personality or anything else, just pick one. Pick one, and you can roll with that one as well. Nightmare in Glam Street. Hello, my nightmare. How's my pretty nightmare? Asking me to do a stretch. Absolutely. I actually could use the stretch, so much appreciated for that. My back gets so stiff when I'm sitting in front of this computer all the time. There's just so much time you have to sit in front of the computer. Now, I did back day today as well, so it is a bit stiff because of back day. It was a bit of a heavy back session, so absolutely could absolutely there we go. Kitsune Sean, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, my man. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Much appreciated. What's the heaviest you've ever been? Did you enjoy it? No, I did not. I did not enjoy being heavy, to be honest. Like, even being 88, I'm 88 kg at the moment, and even that's quite heavy for myself. But the heaviest I've ever been was 98 kg, and that was too much for my height. So for people who don't know, I'm 5'7" or 170 centimeters. So being 98 kilograms is quite a lot of weight on my frame. So being that heavy has a lot of disadvantages, actually. So I know a lot of people want to join the gym and become huge and all that, and that's great if you want to do that, but just bear in mind you might have issues at the same time. So just remember, health first, people. Always put your health first. If you try scratch your back, do your pecs get in the way? Of course they get in the way. They always get in the way. They get in the way. They just get in the way. Full stop. They get in the way. Full stop. I followed because of the whole package and not just the twin, says Nightmare. We like it. We like it, Nightmare. Thanks for that. Also, I'm fine, Bay. Said hello above, but you skipped my comment. That's not intentional, and you know that. I always try my best to see every single person's comment. You know that. You know it. I know it. VGA, I'm 5'9.5". Oh, you gotta get the 0.5 in there. You gotta get that 0.5. It's like, I claimed that centimeter. I want it. I'm putting it down. So that's good information to know. You gotta claim that centimeter. Trust me. That 0.5 is essential, guys. You know, no one. You know, the thing is that people like. You'll never say, for example, if you're coming to like talking about muscles, you will never say like your arms are 17 inches. You'll be like, no, my arms are 17.25 inches. You know, you will go for that extra little bit if you can get it. It's like, yep, measured it. Oh, it's just over 17. It's not quite 17.5. It's 17.25. Or maybe you'll just round it up and be like, yeah, it's 17.5 or something. You know what I'm saying? You'll always add that little bit more. Just like dick size, guys. Just like your dick size. You'll always add that little bit more if you can get away with it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, yeah. You know it and I know it. What's your real size? Actually, do not say it, please. I do not want to know. But you know what I'm saying. You'll always add that little bit. Or else, if look, let's just put it out there. Like, if you are familiar with dating apps, okay, which I'm sure we all have experience with a dating app or of some description at some point in our lives, I'm very sure people will tell you they're all different sizes, but when it comes to in person, it might not quite be exactly what they said it was going to be. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So there we go. Yeah, it's like this big. Yeah, dude, it's like this big. You know, Lightheart, sleep well, my good man. Get some sleep for yourself. I cannot be mad at you. I forgive you, but I'll take revenge and go to Ireland so I can lick your beard. Beard, eh? By the way, speaking of that, my good people, male prostitute, male prostitute is back. He's back. He's lurking in the background. Peek-a-pee. Gotta love his peek-a-pee. I love me some male prostitute. I do love a good male prostitute in my chat. You know I do. You know I do, my good man. Love you. Love you. So streaming is going to be a bit weird. I actually have to figure this out. So streaming is going to be a bit weird for me for a couple of weeks because I'm going to be traveling at the same time in 2 weeks' time, that is. So we still have a couple of streams. But I'm actually going to be traveling in a few weeks' time for quite an extended period of time. Now, I will be bringing some equipment with me. So I will be bringing my camera. I'll be bringing my laptop. I'll be bringing some other gadgets and stuff like that. So I like the little SpongeBob there, male prostitute. I like the little SpongeBob. So I will be bringing some equipment with me when I'm traveling, but I'm going to have to judge when I get there how well I can stream and stuff. So when I stream, it's going to be more of on location. So I probably won't be able to stream as long, but I will still attempt to stream twice a week. Okay? So what's happening is I'm traveling. Oh, Cam SD, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Cam SD. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. So I'm going traveling in 2 weeks' time, from the start of March into April. Okay, it's actually going to be my first time traveling to the United States of America. So I'm actually going to be on the East Coast of the United States. Yes, I know that notifications are doubled. I know. So I'm going to be traveling to the East Coast. I'm going to be going to New York. And I'm also going to be going to Florida. So I'll have most of my time will be in Florida. So it's going to be... So I will be setting up my equipment when I'm there, of course. But we'll just have to see when I get there how it's going to pan out, okay? So I will still be making sure, guys, that I am doing my shit. So I'm still going to be getting my YouTube stuff done, so have no fear. I will still be doing my YouTube content, which my next video hopefully will be finished by tomorrow. Out tomorrow, I mean. I will still be streaming. We just have to set out the logistics. I will be trying to figure out it all. So don't worry. But I won't be able to stream as long, and there will be some restrictions just due to the fact that well, I won't have access to all of this lovely equipment that I have in front of myself. So we will just have to work with it, okay? So I'm just giving you a notice. We will be having to work with it, okay? YouTube, yes, Jay Sunshine. I do have a YouTube channel. Definitely feel free to check that link down below. There's gaming and entertainment type content on it. It's a new channel, so definitely give it a like and subscribe. I also stream over there as well at the same time, so either, you know, it all helps either way. Enjoy New York, lots to see and experience. You'll be a state over from me, says VGA. Yeah, I'm really hoping that it will be a great experience. So it's my first time actually going to the USA, and I wanted to go to the USA just before COVID, actually. So I actually wanted to go 2 years ago. But of course, you know, COVID happened. So there we go. That plan went out the window. And then last year, in 2021, I tried to go again. But if you can remember, guys, Trump signed an order which pretty much restricted travelers going to the USA unless you're a US citizen or you have an exemption. You know, I'm not going to go through the list of exemptions, but pretty much lots of flights to the USA were completely just not allowed. Once again, unless you were like a USA citizen or something like that. So obviously that didn't count myself because I'm not a US citizen. I'm an Irish citizen, so unfortunately I wouldn't have been able to go. So I wanted to go 2 years ago, then I wanted to go last year, but still couldn't. And now I finally got my chance to go this year. So I'm going to make my first attempt across the Atlantic Ocean to the USA, to the East Coast this time to see how it goes. So going checking out New York for a little bit, just doing the kind of touristy type spots, but most of my stay, as I said, will be in Florida. That's where my residence is going to actually be, in Miami. We're going to Miami, bitch. So I'll be actually in Miami for most of that time, which is where I'll set up my equipment to allow me to stream and also to make my YouTube content and stuff. So I'm still going to be working when I'm over there. I'm still going to be working on all this stuff while I'm there to the best of my ability. But at the same time, I will be, you know, going out and seeing things, as you can obviously expect. So I'm not going to be just tied down. So I'm not just going to be tied down in front of the computer the whole time. You always gotta watch me for the little moments when I just stop. Oh yeah. Who doesn't like a little bit of BDSM? I joke. Enter for none. Some parts did comply, but the majority of flights were received. Because of course, seriously, it was just the first batch that were denied. Yeah, like, look, it is what it is. But look, I'm not denied this time, so it's all good. Also, enjoy your trip. Bienvenido. Me. Oh, tied down. Sounds like an exciting trip, says Lily. The face tells it all. I told you, says Lion. I know, right? But yeah, it's going to be an interesting trip for a couple of reasons. Not just because it's going to be a new continent for me and new cities and new experiences with travel, being a tourist. But I don't know how the USA people are. Like, obviously I've met people from the USA in my life, of course. I've met lots of people coming to Ireland who are from the USA. I've met people from the USA while I was traveling myself across Europe and other places, but I've just never been actually to the USA myself. But this is my chance to actually do it, so that's why I'm taking the chance to do it. Because I could sit here and I could babble on about USA from what I've seen on like the news and movies and stuff, but obviously not all that's going to be true, right? So I have to experience it myself and see, New Yorkers and what do they call people from Florida? Floridians? Is that a word? And anyone be able to tell me what people from Florida are called? Are they called Floridians or something? Like New Yorkers? Okay, Floridians, cool. Uh, but yeah, like I'll be able to see what the mixed communities and USA is all about. Now I know Florida is very mixed with Latino populations and older white people, for example, and all that. I know it's a very mixed bag over there. All the different, but New York is definitely going to be interesting as well. I think they're going to be very different. Yeah, very different. Sections of the USA to visit. So I think I'm going to get a nice little mix there. Hey, Lucky Duck, hope you're keeping well. Hello, Connecticut here. I've been to Ireland in 2006. I'm in Paris right now. Game Watcher. You're definitely living the life. You're living the life, my good man. I hope you enjoyed Ireland when you visited it in 2006. Where did you visit in Ireland, my good man? Can you take me inside your luggage, says Nightmare. Nightmare, I'm going to have trouble just keeping under the limit myself. So if I'm going to have to fit you inside my luggage as well, I'm not going to be able to bring anything else. Unless maybe I take certain sections of you. So maybe if I chop you up into little pieces and I just take certain sections of you, maybe then that will work. But then I'll probably get done for, well, murder. And I'll probably be stopped in the airport by like border patrols and stuff because, well, I have like someone cut up in my luggage just to bring you. So, but like, can't I just say, but he told me he wanted to come inside my luggage? Like, can I just not use that as a defense? Like, he told me he wanted to. And enter for non-Cubans. Lion says, I'm very scared for you. I don't know the East Coast. I wouldn't go to some places, says Game Watcher. California has a lot of different culture combats. Yeah, I'd love to see. Yeah, like, I would love to go and see so many parts of the USA, but I can't. Like, how can you travel across all the USA or lots of parts of the USA in just one trip? Like, I'm not a millionaire. I'm not very rich, and I don't have all the time in the world, unfortunately, to do it right now. So if I can just split parts of it, that would be great. So if I can do a bit of New York and I can definitely travel around Florida, that's a nice section at least done. So maybe the next time I can do some, California, some Texas, maybe head up into places like up more north, like Ohio and stuff. Check out all that type of stuff. But we'll see. Can only do so much. Can only do so much. Game Watcher, it was great. Dublin and some parts of the countryside. Cork, the Cliffs of Moher. Sorry about the spelling. Yeah, Cliffs of Moher. That's good. Come inside your luggage, says Hallie Conryan. Do whatever you want to me, baby. Nightmare, I'm going to actually screenshot that. So if I do chop you up to bring you in my luggage, I'll be like, he said it, look. He wanted it done. Lucky Duck, I'm actually moving to West Palm Beach, Florida, 1st of April. Whoa! Seems like we'll be pretty close, I guess. I don't really know much about Florida, to be fair. I don't know where everything is. All I pretty much know is, like, this is Orlando, down here is Miami, and then, like, some of the bordering parts down there. But yeah, my knowledge is not great of it. It really isn't. But I'm gonna learn. I will learn. Lion, we have a lot of homelessness in LA and nowhere to put them. Why can't you, like... You know what? There's a comedian. And his name is his name is Billy Connolly. Okay, he's a Scottish man. Okay, he's fucking hilarious. He's a great comedian. Now you might have seen him in a couple of movies over the years, but Billy Connolly, watch his stand up. Now his accent might be a bit difficult to understand. It might be, but he's fantastic. He used to be my favorite comedian. So Billy Connolly. Now the reason why I mention this is just because Lion, you actually love him too. It's awesome. So the reason I actually mentioned this is because of what you just said. So Billy Connolly, in one of his skits in the past, one of his jokes in the past. Now remember, guys, this is just a joke. This is a joke, okay? So in one of his jokes, what he said before, he said there was a problem with the homelessness, okay? So he said, why don't we just kill all the prisoners in prison, okay? So then we could put the homeless inside the prison. Like, that was basically it. And I was like, that is actually a great idea. I know they don't really allow that to happen, but I'm just saying, if you have a problem with the homelessness, then you could put them inside the prison. And the people who are on death row or whatever, well, just, I don't know. You could just get rid of them, and there you go. There's your homelessness solved. They can all be in the prison. But how he put it was pretty much, we're going to start off with the people in the jail. We're going to get rid of them. Then we're going to solve the hunger crisis. And then we're going to start solving the homeless crisis. And he just went through this big roundabout story. It's fantastic. Look at the skit. And then he was like, oh fuck, we could just put them all into jail. It was really good. Definitely check out that skit. But the idea was pretty much put the homelessness in the jail, problem solved. It's easy to drive in Florida. I actually could not tell you because I've not been to Florida. So I have no idea. Uber Noob Gamer, you have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, what? In reference to what? If you're on about the USA, I would agree with you because I don't know about the USA. Because I'm not from the USA and I've not yet been to the USA, but I am going to the USA in 2 weeks' time. So yeah, so I will know a little bit about it, but not much. Never be afraid to admit that you don't know something, because we don't know everything, people. We don't know everything. If you come to Florida, I'll let you beat my ass. Veron! We cannot be doing that. Alejandro, hope you're keeping well. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, by the way, the stream battery. Oh, yes, Stream Raiders is ready. Awesome. Sorry, I actually forgot about Stream Raiders. I think I got so disappointed with the maintenance of Lost Ark, people, that I totally forgot about the Stream Raiders. Alright, actually, I should have put that over more. Okay, so we have to defend from this battalion. So let's do that while I eat my protein cookie. Ooh, come on, people. Defend it. No! They're breaking through the defense. No! Damn it. Unfortunately, we did not. We got overrun, unfortunately. Let's try it again. I think the problem there is that the tanks, although they just kept there, and our archers didn't really help. What might be a better idea is to put more ranged, just in case. But that could be an idea. But let's try that on the next battle. We'll see how the next battle goes. But yeah, even artillery. If you have one or two artillery, that will help a lot too. Unfortunately, we didn't do as good as we could have there. But good job. So more people, if you can, jump into the next battle of Stream Raiders, and we'll check how that pans out for ourselves. But good job. Good job other than that, my good people. Good job other than that. Whoop. My display. I actually have to figure out why is my double display happening. I think it's... Actually, let me just try something there. Cam SD, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Cam. Thanks for pressing follow button a while ago. Also to Game Watcher 1891, Game Watcher, thank you for pressing the follow button. And also to Daniel Loudly as well, big muscle flexing. Welcome, Daniel. I'm just actually SD. I'm just going to Daniel. I'm just going to replay your one. I want to see, does that double play again? Okay, now it's single playing. But the problem is that single playing in the background instead of the foreground, which is, Okay, that's what we're going to have to do. So I think if I put this up here, and I think it's this display with the unicorn background. I have to figure out which display it is because my overlays are just a bit strange. Main screen background. Maybe it's this one. It's probably because the overlay is double. So I'm going to just change that and see if it works with this one. Let me try it again now that the updated. I'm just going to put Daniel up again. Daniel, you're on the spotlight, my man. I'm just going to, since you're the latest, I'm just going to double check that now if that goes into the background. Yes, I fixed it. I'm getting better at my overlays. I really am. Piss Toasty, I hope you're keeping well. I'm doing good, Piss Toasty. We were playing Lost Ark, but unfortunately, the game decided to go into maintenance mode, and we couldn't do it at all. Lucky Duck, Jay, do you have any plans on moving to Florida? Not as of right now, at least. I don't have any plans regarding moving anywhere at the moment. All I do know is that I will be traveling. Well, I'll be primarily positioned in Florida while I'm there, but I'll also be, of course, traveling around it and also going to New York as well. But we will be trying our best, guys, to do to still stream while I'm over there. As I said, I'm going to be bringing my laptop. And yeah, Nightmare, that's because I have to reset the overlay. It's okay. You get the first comment now on the new screen. See? Look, you're special. You're right there. Look at you. You're right there. You're right there. Wizard, we stood no chance. Well, we can do it. Oh my god, that's a messy raid it was, right? Yeah, I know Billy's a storyteller, but like, you know, when I'm just coming in, you have to be with it. That's why I'm telling you, Lion, watch the skit because it is really good. What are you planning on doing in the USA? I'm going to be working, of course, as I just told you right there. But also, I'm going to be traveling, seeing what you USA people are all about. Seeing what the USA people are all about. Game Watcher, I'm an hour from NYC. Awesome. Colin, have I played Pokemon Legends Arceus on Switch? I don't have a Switch, so unfortunately I haven't yet. You resetted it. Yes, I'm always at the top, but I'm 1000% bottom. Well, Nightmare, it's good to know that you're 1000%. Not 100, but 1000. Well, I have a decent gym membership again. I'm going to work on getting Jay's pecs. You better. Actually, someone mentioned a comment about my pecs there earlier. I can't remember what it was. because my comments just disappeared. Shake it in Miami. Oh, I'm going to shake it. These, not only is that going to be shaken, but this is going to be shaken. This is going to be in everyone's face. Not well. I was going to say not literally, but well. It's going to be in everyone's face. Because, like, if I'm going on, what's that beach called? Is it called Miami Beach? I think it's called Miami, or is it South Beach? There's probably a Miami Beach and there probably is a South Beach. But wherever that one is, the one that I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking about, I will be on Miami Beach. So, hopefully, so people will have a J in Speedos or shorts, or maybe either one, depending on how I feel, walking in front of them. So pretty much there will be titties in someone's face. If I could, I'd be infinite percentage bottom. Well, we will make sure that you are an infinite percentage. Nightmare. Daniel Loudley is asking me to do a dab. Of course I can, my good man. Let's do that dab. Let's do the dab. Let's do the dab, yo. Do the dab, yo. Gotta do the dab. Jay threatening everyone with a good time with his big Barra titties in our faces. VGA, I know, right? I'm gonna be threatening everybody with the Peck Show. I'm curious to hear what your experience is here. Miami Beach is fun. Nightlife was crazy. We'll just have to see about that. We'll have to see. Take many selfies, make many OnlyFans videos during a trip. There will be some videos, I'm sure, but we'll be restricting ourselves. Actually, guys, I just need to take a quick pee. So I'll be right back in about 30 seconds. So just bear with me. Get a drink for yourselves. Since you're taking requests, can I make a flex? Scarlet Virgo, if you click on my channel points, which is at the end of your Twitch chat, it's a little unicorn. Every couple of minutes while you're watching, you're going to be building up your points, and there's actually a redemption with your channel points to get a flex. You know what I'm saying? Okay, guys, give me about 30 seconds and I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick pee-pee. Okay, and we are back, and Nightmare making sure that my posture keeps corrected at the same time. So thank you for bearing with me. I hope you all took a couple of seconds to get a drink or something like that while I was gone there. Oh my god, you heard bathroom sounds? Is my bathroom that close? Must be. You heard the toilet flush? Blind Third Eye, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Blind. Thank you for pressing the follow button. The Blind Third Eye. Enter Fernand's like, yay! We heard it all! I heard all the bathroom sounds. Colin. Guys, I think we have to escort Colin to horny jail for that particular comment. Heard it all. Shame I couldn't see it all. Ah, trust me. If you go to the bathroom, you just have to repeat that action, and it's literally what I just did. There's nothing. There's nothing too off the top about it. It's just another human being relieving themselves in the bathroom. That's all it is. It's nothing too special. Nothing too special. But you know what? Boink. we gotta boink a lot of people here. We gotta bring them all to horny jail sometimes. Just how it has to be sometimes, you know? I'm trying to find... You know what? 1 second there now. Let me do this again. We're in Miami, bitch. Do. Alright. Okay, I got one. Is that right? 1 second. You'll see what I'm doing now. One more. There we go. Okay, my lovely people, what we're going to do, we're going to play another game of Hangman. We're going to play another game of Hangman right here. So, if you missed the first game, of oh my god, Vandy giving us lovely gifts. Oh my god, thank you so much, Vandy. Congratulations to Dialmos, congratulations on your free subscription. Also to Spinor, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations on your subscription. Poker Freak, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations. Comics Bills as well. And also to Georgians, Big Muscle Flexing, congratulations on your free subscriptions there, guys. All courteous of the lovely, wonderful Vandy. You know what? Can I call you Miss Vandy? I don't know why. I just want to call you Miss Vandy. Miss Van. I know it's Miss Vanjie, but it's Miss Vandy. Miss Vandy. Just want to call you Miss Vandy. Have you played the word game yet? No, but we're going playing some. Hangman. Enter for none. Got it. Lost Ark. It's not Lost Ark this time, but you know, it's not Lost Ark this time. I can promise you, it's not the same thing. But if it was, that'd be hilarious. Seeing how many people paid attention, it's like he would never do the same thing again. You know. But you never know. Alright, so I'm going to explain. I just was bringing up. And Aki Raccoon, thank you very much, as always, Aki. Making sure that I keep nice and fed. I have a protein cookie right next to me. So I will be doing that. Vandy, Miss Vandy. Of course, before you took your long break, that's what you called me. Is it? Oh my god. I couldn't remember that. How does your online trading work? Definitely need to get back into shape. So, okay, before we play Hangman, let me show you. Okay, guys. So before we play Hangman, just to answer your question, Game Watchers. So if you want to know how my fitness website works, it's very, very simple on how it actually works. So simply, if you go to the link on underneath your screen, or even a Nightbot just wrote it there on the thing. If you go to the website either on PC, or you can also go on your mobile phone, for example. Pretty much what you need to do is you just need to go to the website. You can purchase a membership plan, which is $9.99. This would access the entire website. There is a 5-day free trial with that as well, and it will tell you exactly what you get here. So pretty much just to say, you get access to all the instructional videos. There's 122 on the website. There's 23 fitness plans which you can choose from. And each plan can be anywhere between 6 to 12 weeks, typically in duration. I also have female focused plans as well for my lovely females who are on the website. There's also nutritional meal guidelines, which I'll go through in a moment as well. So what you can do, for example, if you want to go to, let's say, the male nutrition, you'll have a list of different menus right here. You'll have your breakfast, your lunch, your snacks, and your dinner. That's if you want to focus on weight loss, or if you want to focus on gaining weight instead, you have your meals right now. Now, also underneath this, it kind of goes through some basics of calories, how you gain the weight, etc., or lose the weight. We'll go through protein, fats, and carbs. Also, you'll have a calculator which you can use, which can help you out in calculating how much calories you need per day as well. But let's just go on to the breakfast just because it's at the start. So if you go onto the breakfast, it's going to load up the breakfast, and pretty much you choose one of these breakfast options. Now, you don't have to go exactly how it is, but these are recommendations. But these are just some recommendations on what you can eat on a daily basis for breakfast. Lots of different choices here, and they will keep you they will keep you satisfied for what you need to do, whether it's bulking or whether it's cutting. Now, more will be added as time goes on, but you have a nice selection here with what you can have in each one, or just some recipes that I've included as well if you want to make your own stuff. So we have multiple recipes, and you'll have this in each of the meals. Just pick one breakfast, one lunch, one dinner, and one snack, or 2 snacks. If you're bulking, you can have 2 snacks if you want. Now, on the coaching side of things, you'll have, for example, look at my chest, as if you can't see it right now. But on the coaching side of things, you'll have access to all of the videos. Now, these, if you're on mobile and if your connection isn't strong, these might take a little bit of time to load up, so just bear that in mind. But if you're in a strong area, of course it will load up very quickly. But if you need to, for example, if you need help with any of the exercises that you see in the fitness plan, you just click on any of the exercises, and it will bring you directly to where the exercise is. And for example, let's just say it's a flat bench press. Not only do you have me performing all of the exercises, it will be completely voiced over. But if you don't want to listen to the voiceover, you'll have the step-by-step instructions directly underneath every single exercise as well. So if I was just to click on one of the videos, now I'm just gonna keep the sound off. I have the sound off because I don't want to hear myself as I'm speaking right now. But this is completely voiced over, and it will be telling you how you do each exercise, and it will also give you multiple points of view as well. Okay, so it will tell you how to do the correct form for every single exercise, and that's for every single exercise that will be on the website. Now, if there is anything that's in your plan that isn't on the website, I'll link like a YouTube video to that instead. Now, on the plans side of things, you can either go for the beginner's side, female fitness, if you're focused on just want to stick to the female side of things. Now, females can do all of the things. It's just that there's, sometimes females just want a specific thing for females. You also have muscle gain, you have weight loss, you have home workouts, and you have strength and performance. Okay? Yeah, for 9.99. I know. Like, guys, you could get a personal trainer for 50 euro for an hour. Okay, and they literally will just tell you, do this, do this, do this. You know, I'm asking you for 10 euro, and you get all of your meals. Well, you can choose what meals you want. You'll get lots of advice. You get all of your plans. You just do it yourself. That's the only difference. You do it yourself. You have all the advice. You just need to do it. So and it's only 10 euro. So yeah, it is a crazy deal. I'm very much aware of it. But see, I'm not in it just to make money, guys. I'm in it because I actually want people to get fitter. I can't obviously do it for free because this website costs money to maintain, you know, and it has taken me a lot of fucking time to write out all this stuff as well. And anytime I add a new thing onto it. So let's just say, for example, I was a beginner and I went on to, let's say, this plan here, the full body base builder. It will tell you what it's called. It will tell you how many times a week you need to do it, how long the plan is, and it will give you a brief rundown of the plan as well, what to expect. So if I simply click on view now, I'm just clicking out of it while I go through. So if I go into view now, it will give you an introduction to the plan, and then it will give you fast track links so you can just get to where you need to as quick as possible. But let's just start here. So every plan looks very similar, okay? Every plan looks similar because this is literally the information that you need. So pretty much it will tell you what the plan is and why you're going about doing it. Some plans obviously have a lot more detail depending on what it is, but this is a very basic beginner's plan. But let's say I didn't have a fucking clue how to do leg curls. Okay, let's just say I had no idea how to do leg curls. I just click on leg curls, and it will bring me right down to where leg curls are. And then it will just show you me doing leg curls. The voiceover, do not look at my ass, guys. Do not look at my ass. Avert your gaze. Avert your gaze. So it will show me doing leg curls. It will have me talking about how to do the leg curls. And then also, of course, it will tell you the written format as well if you can't listen to it, okay? I don't know anything about leg curls, says Booster Twins. Now I can only see your ass. Just like an art attack. So yeah, so pretty much, guys, if you don't know how to do any of the exercises, like even with squats, once again I'm taking off the voiceover because I don't want to listen to myself. But even with squats, if you just want to go onto the website, you just want to watch me doing some squats. Now these videos were shot just before and during COVID. So I will look different, obviously. But if you want just to see me doing squats, so you have the correct form of how I'm doing squats for you. You also will have you'll also have the written format here. Now squats are very technical. You have to be very careful when you're doing things like squats. But it will show you me doing all the exercises for you. So there you go. So yeah, there you have it. You have all your coaching. You have all your plans for $9.99 a month. Now, if you want it specific, if you want something specific for you, there is a higher priced plan called a tailored plan. Now, if you wanted that plan, you also have to fill out a form with that plan because the plan is a lot more expensive. You have to fill out a form and you have to tell me exactly what you want. Just go through this little screening form here. Tell me if you have any medical issues, etc., etc., etc. All the stuff is completely, of course, confidential. But you just tell me exactly the stuff you want, and then I make a personal plan just for you based on everything you said. And also we'll have weekly contact as well that we're sending back and forth. Obviously you can email me as much as you want, but at least once a week I will be checking in with you just to make sure that how everything is going. So that's what I'm doing with some clients at the moment. But of course, it is more expensive. I realize that, but it is more time for me, obviously. But the membership will pretty much give you everything you need, realistically. But if you need just that little bit more of an oomph, maybe the higher price plan might be the way to go. But $9.99 per month, and you get your everything you need, or else you get an 8-week plan for $9.99 per month. But that's completely you see all the extras added into that one. So there we go. There's I hope that answers your question. My phone number as well, says Nightmare. That will cost extra. I know, right? Lion says, the fuck? Colin, just wanted to let you know I subbed to your OnlyFans and you were a sexy man. I like your big brush as well. Thanks very much. Twixter, I'm watching on YouTube. Hope you have a phenomenal time in the USA. Thank you very much, Twixter. Well, as I said, guys, I'll still continue to do get out YouTube videos. It will look obviously different. I'll try my best, and I will still be attempting to stream. We'll just have to put up with not so fancy type stuff in the background and all the lights and all that. But that's just the kind of stuff that we have to deal with. So there you go. Storm Trumper, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Storm. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. All right, guys, let's play some Hangman. So let's go through the rules of Hangman. Once again, just for anyone who is just joining now and wants to partake. Now, everyone can partake in this. So basically, I'm going to ask you a question. Now, that can be general knowledge, anything. Could be geography, movies, whatever it is. Music, blah, blah, blah. Whoever gets the correct answer first, as in is on the chat box first, will get the opportunity to guess a letter on the Hangman board. Or, instead of guessing a letter, you can guess the answer. Okay? So whichever it is. Now if you guess the answer and you guess it incorrectly, your journey ends here. You're out of the game. Okay? So you only get one attempt at the answer. But you can, if you keep answering the questions first, you can put as many letters on the board as you want. Obviously, the basics of Hangman apply. We do not want the letter friend, Pepperoni. Pepperoni is his name, thanks to one of our lovely viewers, Enterferon. He called him Pepperoni. So we do not want to leave our lovely friend Pepperoni die. So if you get the incorrect letters, then unfortunately Pepperoni might splat like he did earlier. Okay? It's the answer, Orlando. I cannot say anything. You just have to guess what it could be. You get no clues. You get no clues, guys. You get no clues here. You just have to guess what it could be. Okay, let's start off with the first question. It's going to be a little bit of a historical question, but also general knowledge for a lot of people. So, what is the surname? What is the surname of Queen Elizabeth II? That is the Queen of the UK. Just for people who don't know, the current Queen of the UK. What is her surname? What is her surname? Remember, whoever gets it first gets a go. Windsor, that is correct, Curly. Okay, Curly, get your first letter up on the board. I'm just going to spend the next 20 minutes staring at the pecs. It doesn't understand how much I love him. A. Okay, so we're going for the vowels this time. Actually, do I have this set into the... No, I don't have that set into the correct one. Let me put the size on this. Okay, perfect. Okay, so A. We'll put A over here. Unfortunately, there is no A, Mr. Curly Whirly. So Mr. Pepperoni, although that's not exactly a really good circle for our lovely friend Pepperoni, but unfortunately Pepperoni's head has been, well, put into the noose now. Enter for none. Oh wow, I really didn't know this one. See, not only is this stream educational, it's entertaining and educational. Okay, before we do our next one, Let's get our battle for Stream Raiders. Where did my spells go? Where did my spells go? Oh no, shit, I misclicked it. No, put the spell over there. Oh well. Let's hope we don't fail because of my misstep. Okay, let's do this battle first and then we'll continue the game. Okay, we're doing much better this time. Much better this time. But they're breaking through. They're breaking through. We have to keep our range on top of it. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're keeping them at bay. But now our melee and tanks are down, so they're going to come straight towards our range. So it might get a bit messy. We might miss a couple of more people, but we're looking very good. Kill those senators. Kill those senators. Yeah, there we go. Good job, people. Good job. We got it this time. We got it this time. A bit more strategy that time. So more range definitely held the fort. Congratulations to Vandy. And also to 001. Now, with this new event, that means you're going to be able to get more scrolls a lot more often. And also you can use your event tokens on getting your event currency on getting some extra loot as well. Alright, so the next battle. So Poseidon is granting his blessing into the battlefield. Click on him for more info. What are you doing, Poseidon? After 30 seconds, Poseidon will summon the Kraken to the battle. The Kraken attacks both allies and enemies for 20 seconds and then disappears. The Kraken slows nearby non-flying units. Ooh, okay, this is going to be a bit of a different one. So the Kraken will come. This is going to be interesting. Definitely they're spicing up this game a little bit. Alright, so what am I going to choose? I think I'll go with my tank this time. I'll go with my gingerbread tank. Okay, this time we're not defending because the box is not purple. So this is more free range, so that means our units will actually run out and attack people. So if you want to join this next battle, definitely let us know. Okay, let's continue on with our lovely, lovely game. Remember, guess the correct answer to this question, and you can put a letter up on the board, or you can use it to guess the word instead. Okay. Okay, for all of those lovely series fans, so we're going to ask a Netflix specific question. So is anyone a big fan of Netflix? Because this is going to be catered towards you. Okay? So what was the most streamed Netflix show in 2020? What was the most streamed Netflix show in 2020? Now, would anyone know this one? Let's see how your Netflix knowledge is, guys. Maybe it might be something that you watched. No, it's not Tiger King. Tiger King was close. Tiger King was close. So I have to say that. That is definitely a good guess. No, not Squid Game, because that was 2021. I know, there's so many shows. But what do you think could be the most streamed? No, not Black Mirror. And hey, Claudia as well. Vis-a-vis? Nope. So what was the most streamed Netflix show in 2020? I can't remember what came out in 2020. I know Tiger King was extremely popular, but that wasn't that wasn't the winner. Umbrella Academy. Yes, the second season of Umbrella Academy was the most streamed Netflix show. Now, maybe Google might have helped you with that one. But okay, Mr. Wizard King, you earned the right to put a letter on the board. Or if you want to be extremely ballsy, you can try guess the answer, but that's going to be a hard one. Now, just so you know, these are all the potential spots. There's nothing hidden behind me. That was a full ass guess. Oh, really? Okay. Not Henry Cavill shirtless? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Okay, Wizard King is going with E. Another. It's always good to try and get the vowels out of the way. I think that's always a good way to begin this game. Is to go with the vowels. But unfortunately, the E was also not present. So, Mr. Pepperoni is not having a good day with his body. Mr. Pepperoni, hang in there, Pepperoni. We can help you. You will survive. Hopefully. But unfortunately not. I'm waiting for season 3 of Umbrella Academy. Whenever that will be. Okay, now, earlier we talked about star signs. And I asked people, how meaningful were star signs to you? Like, were you a big believer in star signs and stuff? So this question is actually going to be suited. Well, you don't have to be a big believer in star signs or have much knowledge, but this question will be definitely catered towards you. So what star sign would I be if I was born on the 24th of August? So what star sign would I be if I was born on the 24th of August? 24th of August. Remember, the first correct answer, even if it's a complete guess, is the person who chooses the next letter. So what star sign? Yes, Zilly, you are correct with Virgo. Good job. So, Zilly, can you save Pepperoni from his cruel fate? Lane, I think you just want anyone to lick you. Okay, Zilly is going with O. We have an O. People. So, Pepperoni is just that little bit closer to salvation. He's that little bit closer to salvation. Good job, Zilly. Alright, so we have 3 of the vowels down right now. Okay, we have 3 of the vowels right. Actually, where's my music? I should have my music in the background. I had it off because I was going to play let's put that up a little bit more. There we go. Now if the music's too loud, let me know if the music's too loud. But I forgot to put on my music because we were going to play Lost Ark and then it went into maintenance mode, so I had the game music on, but then I forgot to put on the Spotify. Red Arrow, hey, we're doing good, my man. We're playing some Hangman as our game right now, so feel free to join in. To guess a letter, all you have to do is be the first person to guess the correct answer of any question that I ask. Okay, guys, for anyone who is into cartoons, I am me. Okay, I'm into cartoons. Well, not as much as I used to be, but I love a good cartoon. But for people, let's see what your cartoon knowledge is all about. What is Scooby-Doo's? Scooby-Doo. We all know Scooby-Doo, right? But here's a question that you may not have ever really known. What is Scooby-Doo's full name? What is Scooby-Doo's full name? Ooh. There's a tricky one, I think. But how's your knowledge on Scooby-Doo? What is Scooby-Doo's full name? Now remember, all you have to do is guess the correct answer first and you can put it on the board. Scoobert! That is correct. It actually is Scoobert Red Arrow. Good job. Well done. Yes, Scoobert is his name. It's actually Scoobert, but I will of course accept it. But yes, Scoobert Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. Royal Jelly Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Red Arrow. Feel free to put a letter on the board. And hopefully, I know my Scoob knowledge. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba doo. That means we're going to do a little bit of the Flintstones, right? Yabba dabba doo. Okay, or. Good job. Okay, we got an or here. The or is on the board. Now remember, to guess the correct letter or the answer, you have to answer the question first. Alright? And if you get the answer wrong, it's game over for you. Okay, so you can't answer anymore until the next round. Okay, let's move on to another questions. Let's see. Now don't be afraid to get the answer wrong, okay? Don't be afraid. Alright, here's a geographical question. What is the smallest country in the world? What is the smallest country in the world? Who's good at our lovely geography here? Who's good at geography? What is the smallest country in the world? I was actually in it not too long ago. What is the smallest country in the world? No, it's not Morocco, unfortunately. Not Morocco. Demented Nun, maybe you might know it. My map knowledge is limited. Australia? Australia's big. It's not that small. All the Australians are like, oi, put some shrimp on the barbie. Game Watcher, Andorra. Nope, not Andorra. Ireland? No, it's not Ireland. Denmark? It's not Denmark. So if you're just joining in, guys, the question is, what is the smallest country in the world? And you gain your right to put a letter or else even guess the answer. Madagascar. No, it's not, unfortunately. Madagascar is quite a big island, actually. Sicily, or is that a city? Yes, Sicily is a city. Well, it's not a city. It's an island. It's an island off the coast of Italy. Sorry. Zilly, where did you recently visit? Or wait, is it Rome in the sun? Yes! Demented Nun, got it correct. Demented Nun. That's why I thought you might know it, my dear. 'Cause nun. The Vatican, absolutely. So Demented Nun, it's your turn, my dear. You can put a letter on the board. So choose wisely. Or unfortunately, our friend Pepperoni will be hung. We'll get that little bit closer to hung. But yeah, so for a lot of people, you might not know it, but the Vatican is actually its own country. And it's the smallest country in the world. So you're close with Rome. It's inside of Rome. And there you go. And I was in there not only a few months ago. The more you know. The more you know. Where's SpongeBob when I need him to do his little rainbow and be like, the more you know? Okay, Demented Nun is going with a T. Unfortunately, there is no T, my dear. There is no T. So our little friend Pepperoni now has his arm attached to the noose. But good guess, good guess, good guess. Not sure which keeps distracting me more, your amazing accent or the pecs. Don't worry, Demented Nun, don't worry. It's okay. That's how Hangman goes. That's how Hangman goes. Okay, let's go for another question, and let's see who's going to be the first person to get it right. Oh god, no. What is with these questions? Okay. So who here likes to have a nice drink on the weekend, huh? Who likes a little bit of their alcohol? Who likes a little bit of alcohol? So the question is, where was the mojito cocktail created? Where was the mojito cocktail created? So where? Does anybody know the origins of the mojito? Oh, Claudil, you had an idea, but you weren't too sure. Oh, Curly. Curly is the first one on my Twitch chat, at least. Yeah, it was very close between Curly and Halicon. He got it, like, Curly seems to have just got it in, his name got, but it's so close. It's literally like milliseconds apart. Now that could be internet related as well, but Curly, it looks like you just got it just before Halicon. So, Curly, have a go on the board, my friends. Years of bartending, there we go. Enter Fernand Cuba also did the Cuba Libre, I guess. Letra L, says Lizzie. Okay, you're going to go for the S. Curly. There is no S, my friend. So Mr. Pepperoni has half of his body on the noose. Guys, can we protect Mr. Curly? We only have two more incorrect guesses. And Mr. Pepperoni will be hung once again. Come on, guys, we got to save Pepperoni. Come on, Pepperoni, we believe in you. We believe in you, Pepperoni. Okay, let's try. I'm just trying to think. Okay, let's go for a general knowledge question, which may not be so knowledgeable. Okay. Now, many people might know this famous person, okay? Maybe not, maybe not personally, but you will probably have heard of this person. So that's what the next question is going to be surrounding. Okay, who is the highest spiritual leader in Tibet? Who is the highest spiritual leader in Tibet, or of Tibet? So who is the highest spiritual leader in Tibet? Now you probably would have heard this name floating around. The Dalai Lama. Yes, it is. It is the Dalai Lama. Yeah, it's not the Pope. No, not the Pope. It's not the Pope. Yeah, a lot of people got not Gandhi. But yeah, Dalai Lama. Good job, people. Edgar, you came up on my YouTube first, Edgar. So Edgar, although you and Curly were like split apart, Edgar has it first on my screen at least. So Edgar Romero, feel free to select a letter. Put a letter on the board, Edgar Romero, over on YouTube. So pick wisely, my friend Edgar, because we do not want Mr. Pepperoni to die. So Mr. Romero, when you are ready, choose a letter. Binge Bear, Madonna or Angelina Jolie. You never know, maybe Madonna's the highest spiritual leader of Tibet. You never know. Edgar wants the letter D. The D is very popular. But unfortunately not. The D is wait, that looks more like an O. Wait, let me try and do that a little bit better justice, although it's, yeah. Okay, that's a D, guys. That's the D. That's the best I could do. So Mr. Pepperoni's like, no, don't kill me. Okay, guys, we have one more. If we get one more incorrect letter, the D has failed us. Exactly. The D has failed us, guys. Yeah. But yes, if we get one more incorrect letter, Mr. Pepperoni is going to die. Don't worry, I like your D. Sorry, Mr. Pepperoni. Don't worry, guys. It's, you know, it can happen. Okay, let's do a different type of one. Let's do a scientific question. Who likes science here? Who likes science? Now, if you can remember back to your high school days or secondary school or however you might call it in your particular country, but you might know of the periodic table. Very, very famous, of course, in chemistry, the periodic table. What do the letters He stand for? He. What do the letters He stand for on the periodic table? Can anyone remember the chemistry lessons? Lion. Oh, red. No, wait. Red arrow got in there first. Red arrow. There you go. Yes, iron is Fe. He. But good job, Binge Bear, Zilly, Curly, all of you lovely people, you all got it right as well. But Red Arrow, it seems that you got it first. Even Edgar, you got it right too, but not first, unfortunately. So Mr. Red Arrow, Mr. Pepperoni is in your hands. Save Mr. Pepperoni. Is that I? I have to check my Twitch channel because I can't see it on my... Why can't I see is the difference between I's and L's? I can't fucking see it. Where's my Twitch channel? Ah, yes, it is an I. It is an I. I know, I think people just have to write I for me because I can't seem to see it. Alright, okay, so you said I, yeah? It's correct. We have an I. We have the I. The I. Actually, I'm just scribbling now. I'll just put I. So this is I. I'm going to do it like an I like this. So, no, actually, that looks wrong. Let me just put like a capital I. You'll have to know this is I. So I. I. Red Arrow, Sacred Sav, hey Jay, I'm back from the gym and shower done. Glad you're still on. Good job, Sacred, good job. Joining us just in time. Now, guys, we are at a very critical moment in this stream. Mr. Pepperoni is literally on his last legs, okay? If we get one more incorrect answer, Mr. Pepperoni will be hung. For the second time tonight. Do we want Mr. Pepperoni to die again? I don't think so. He doesn't deserve to die. Or does he? I'm not really sure what crime he committed. But we will make up a crime if he dies, okay? We will do that. So yes. Okay, so now, just in case you're joining in and you want to know the rules, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, it doesn't matter. Everyone can answer. I'm going to ask a question. Whoever is the first person on my screen that gets it correct gets the opportunity to guess a letter or else guess the answer. Now, if you guess the answer and if you guess it wrong, you're out of the game. Okay? That's the hung I don't like. Give us a clue. I can't give you a clue. Well, actually, let's just say there's a clue. There's a clue on your screen every so often. Every so often there is a clue. But I cannot say more. But that is your clue. Okay. Let's go with another question. Let's go. Let me change it to. No, want to change my category. My category is... Okay, let's give Okay, let's go and give... Okay, let's go for a USA question. Let's give the Americans a bit of a... Let's see... well, anyone can guess this, not just the Americans. But let's do... Since we were talking about the USA, because I'm going to the USA in 2 weeks' time, let's give yourselves a bit of a geography question. Now, we all know how amazing Americans are at geography. We all know how great Americans are at knowing the states and cities of their own country. You get me? So let's see if our lovely, lovely people from the USA can get this question correct, right? Because USA is very famous for their mastery of their own country. If you ever check Google, if you ever check any YouTube videos about how amazing Americans are at geography, you'll find spectacular results. They are 100% amazing. They're so good at geography in America. Alright? So good. So good. So let's see. Let's give a USA specific question about geography. Okay, what state would I find the city of Nashville? What state would I find the city of Nashville? JB Savage. Oh, we got the Tennessees coming in. Okay. You must be made of fluorona, iodine, and ion chemistry joke. I must be, right? I must be. Because I'm fine. Okay, Zilly. It is correct. Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee. Okay, Zilly. Can you save Mr. Pepperoni from the noose? What's a Tennessee? I don't know. What's a Mississippi? M-I-S-S-I-P. Mrs. M, Mrs. I, Mrs. S, S, I, Mrs. I, Mrs. B. Well, we have to go straight to Matilda for that one. Anyone get the reference? Please, please. I know the word. Well, unfortunately, I'll let someone else get the word. I'll guess you. You. Now we just have to get there, people. We just gotta get there. We just gotta get there. Now, remember, you cannot guess the answer without getting the question correct. You cannot guess the answer. But Mr. Pepperoni's on his last leg. Okay? Mr. Pepperoni's on his last leg. Okay, we're gonna go for a gamer question. We're gonna go back to gaming. This is a pretty easy gaming question, to be fair. But which popular video game franchise has released games with the subtitles World at War and Black Ops? Which popular video game franchise has released the subtitles of World at War and Black Ops? Call of Duty! Yeah, Halicon Ryan. Halicon Ryan in with this one. Halicon Ryan, do you want to guess a letter? Or do you want to guess the word? Call of Daddy. Call of Daddy. I would have guessed L and we would have lost. Halicon Ryan wants to guess N. Okay. Ooh, it could be anything. It could be anything now. Mr. Pepperoni, we might just have you. But Only the person who gets the next answer can go for the potential saving of pepperoni. So who is going to be the savior of pepperoni? You need to get the next question right, because you either have the choice of a letter or the word itself. Okay, let's try not get this wrong, or else pepperoni will be hung for the second time, and we do not want pepperoni to die. Okay. Alright, let's go with a series question. Let's go back to series for this one. Let's keep it nice and easy. Well, easy enough. It should be easy for anyone who's into this series. Name the coffee shop. Name the coffee shop in the US sitcom of Friends. Name the coffee shop in the US sitcom of Friends. Very, very famous coffee shop. I'll give it, okay, Binge Bear, I will give it to you. I will give it to you as Central Perk. You said Cent Perk, well, I'll give it to you as Central Perk. I think you meant Central Perk, but yeah. I think you meant it as that. Okay, time for me to go swimming. I'll have an upper body like you someday. Hope to see you in the stream again, Claudil. Claudil, happy swimming, my friend. Starbucks. Starbucks, I know, right? Okay, Binge Bear. Do you want to go for a letter? Or do you want to go for the word? Can you save Mr. Pepperoni? Can you save Mr. Pepperoni? Come on, save Mr. Pepperoni. Do you want to go for the letter or do you want to go for the word? Nightmare cheater. Nightmare, you were just slightly behind. You're literally only a second behind, I think. Sorry, I was not watching the live video, said Edgar. It's all good, Edgar, all good. Oh, you paused it and that's why you're a bit behind. Okay, yeah. Just be careful, guys. If you're watching over on YouTube, if you ever pause it, it pauses and then picks up from there, so you'll always be behind. Make sure if you pause it to bring it to the end, bring your cursor to the end, or else you're literally watching me from before. You did write Central, you did. Binge Bear, thank you for the bits. But Binge Bear, do you know the answer? What is the word? Or do you want to guess what the last letter is? Now, if you guess it wrong, Mr. Pepperoni is going to die. Again. Do you want to kill Mr. Pepperoni, Binge Bear? Oh, did he answer it with his cheer? Oh, he did. Give me a big fat C. Awesome. Good. Unicorn. It is. Yay! We got unicorns. And as you can see, guys, the unicorn is up here on the screen. Or we have the unicorn right there. And we have the unicorn right there. And we have all the lovely colours of the rainbow flashing around our screens as well. So unicorn has it! And Mr. Pepperoni has lived this time. Yes, you did it, people. You did it. Mr. Pepperoni was saved. Good team effort. Okay, let's get our battle of Stream Raiders under the way. I love the unicorn. And we have a unicorn sitting on a chair too. Yeah, baby. Mr. Pepperoni has been saved. But I don't know, are we going to be saved from this battle? we're being overrun here. Oh guys, I don't think this is not looking too good. Okay, maybe our little group here might survive. No! Guys, we're gonna die! No! Oh, we're not doing so good in the Stream Raiders tonight. This is hard. This is definitely hard. Actually, did I get some quests done? Oh, I did get some quests done. Oh, awesome. I should actually check to make sure that I got my quests done. I forget to do that. Because I get lots of extra scrolls with that. But Jay, I've already wrote unicorn earlier. You have to guess... Yes, you have to guess the word after you guess the trivia question. That's how it works. Everyone follows the same rules. It's the only way we can do it. I'm actually going to check is Lost Ark, did they maybe update the maintenance? I'm just going to double check. So just bear with me a second while I have that in the background. I don't know, is it maybe working yet or not? But yeah. So guys, I hope you enjoyed that little game of Hangman. Nice little fun game to add in there. But I'm just going to check, before we do anything else, I'm just going to check if the maintenance has been complete in Lost Ark, the game. But other than that, feel free to ask me any questions. Feel free to redeem your channel points. Game Watcher wants me to growl. He wants me to woof. There you go. There's your growls and your woofs, Mr. Game Watcher. So what did we win? What did you win? You got to save Mr. Pepperoni. And not only that, people. Not only that, you get a very special reward for saving Mr. Pepperoni as well. And you know what that reward is? It's Peck Bounce's titties. Titties in your face. Titties in your face. Titties in your face. Peck bouncing titties in your face. Titties in your face. Titties in your face. Peck bouncing titties in your face. Face, 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 face. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Titties in your face. Titties in your face. Peck bouncing titties in your face. Peck bouncing titties in your face. Face, 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 face. Oh yeah. In my face. The autumn squid came at the right time. There you go. Titties in your face. Titties in your face. We should donate to give him a boob cam. We kinda do have a boob cam. That would be the webcam up here, the side camera. If I go onto the other screen. Oh wait. That's the viewer. Hi guys, this is my big head. This is the viewed in mode. Wait, actually, if I put the viewed in mode, I'm ready to hand over my virginity. If I put in the viewed the screen mode, oh my, the zoomed mode is just so nice for certain things, right? I think people now want me on this screen and for the future reference. Maybe people want me in the bigger mode. I'm not sure. That's perfect. Guys, if you're watching me on a TV, I think you're going to have a lot of fun times. But yeah, titties in your face, titties in your face, titty 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 titty. Gotta love some titties in your face. The twins in 3D. The twins in 3D. Double Ds. Twins and double Ds. This zoom modes needs something I can spend my points on, says Seiko. The singing is fun. It's like the titties were doing a podcast. I think I'm gonna have to make a podcast called Peck's Chat or something. I don't know. Titties Cast. I don't know. If I was to make a podcast, what would we call it? Titty Talk. Chest Chat. Peck Podcast. Come on guys, get creative with me. If I was to create a podcast, what would we call it? Moist? Moist chat. Moist. Gotta like the moistness. Moistness. Stiff. peck intensity. All the peck intensities. That's one way of that's one way of putting it. Bicep blabber. Titty chat. Peck talk. Oh yeah. Unicorn. I don't know. Unicorn. Just cause fuck yeah, unicorns. Twins extravaganza speak. Extravaganza eleganza. Spectacular. Spectacular, there's one. Spectacular could be one. Welcome to my Peck Talk. Welcome to Peck Talk. You're live with Jay. How can I take your call? Guys, I could be the operator. I could be like the operator. Hello, Peck Chat. How may I transfer your call? Please hold. Don't ask me why I'm doing Star Wars. You know when you're like, do you know when you ring up a company and you have to wait on hold and they have that really boring hold music? Like, wouldn't it be so much better if you could just like see a pair of titties in your face, you know, while you're just there and you're like, and they just like, I don't know, they just bounce or they just sway, you know, they just sway in the wind kind of thing, and you're like, oh, this is so much better. Better than hold music anyway. Then everyone's gonna be ringing up the country, up the company. There's gonna be no rest for that poor company. That poor company is gonna be just, yeah, diluted with phone calls all the time. They'll never have any rest again. Yeah, yeah, never any rest again. Yeah, absolutely. What's this? Ah, okay. Hello, operator. Please connect me to horny jail, please. Thank you. We need a new word for titty. Muscle tits. Middies. Funbags.com. Fun bags. What is actually? Let me put up this name again. Okay, Mike 51144. Sorry, the name came up in Chinese, I think it was, so I couldn't really read it until I checked it again. But big thank you, big muscle flexing, welcome Mike, for pressing the follow button. Much appreciated. Ooh, Lost Ark is alive! Lost Ark is alive! Yes! But the problem is it's so late now, I don't know if anything's going to be able to go on. Okay, let me check where this stuff is. Ooh, there's actually a Phantom Legion thing in how many? In 10 minutes? Okay, I think we can get to there, wherever the hell that is. Okay, we could do that. We could definitely do that. We can do this, people. We can do this. Okay, let's get on and let's play a little bit of Lost Ark for like 30 minutes or so. Or maybe a little bit longer if we can. Now that I'm gonna call it the chat Lost Ark and Titties. Lost Ark and Titties. Lost Ark and Titties. The channel has now been called Lost Ark and Titties. That's just how we're gonna have to do it. We're going rolling with this, and that's as simple as that. Lost Ark and Titties. Okay, let's get into it. Now, we tried to play this game a little bit earlier, but unfortunately the maintenance happened on the server and we unfortunately couldn't play. So luckily that time, it didn't take too long for the time to the maintenance to pass. So the server is up and running again, which is awesome. And also I just logged in and I got a launch celebration gift, which is cool. So I'm going to claim this item and see what's inside it. Okay, so let's see what's inside this item. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. I got a mount. Oh, I have a mount selection. Oh, I can choose between 2 different mounts. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, whoa, lots of stuff just came all over my screen. It came all over my screen, guys. Se scandalo. I also got a chest that allows you to choose an instrument skin appropriate for your class. Ooh, I like blue. Ooh, pink. Tide Dream, that looks cute. Oh, cool. Okay. So does that mean if I play a song, it's going to go pink? Yeah! Okay, that's cool. Okay, let me zoom into my character. By the way, this is my character. This is my paladin. Let me just do that. So I just chose a pink. Look at it! It's so cute. Oh my god. Let me do it again. Ooh, look at him. He's blowing the trumpet thingy or whatever, the flute instrument, whatever the hell that thing is. Ooh. Lost Titties longed for on the Ark. Did you get it for free or did you buy one of the launch packs? I got it for free. I didn't play it. Now let me explain. Ooh, what's this? Alakir. Oh, there's an island nearby. What's on this? No. What do you mean not acquired? It didn't even start yet. Oh, I can get a thingy. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a bit far, but I might get it. Okay, let me check what mounts you can get. You can either get like a dark horse or a white horse. Ooh, guys, what will I get? Guys, what will I get? Will I get the white horse? I don't know which to get because I need to see them both in person, but I can't. Guys, will I get the white horse or will I get the black horse? Like, I'm a paladin, okay? So I'm thinking like white because then he could be like Pegasus. So I could be like Hercules. Like, I think my character would look really cool white with the paladin. Now, obviously his gear might change over time, but I think white with the paladin would be pretty cool. So I'm thinking white for the paladin. Flex Stream said to come give you a hug redeem. Yeah! Give us the hugs. We love... Oh, excuse me. I'm burping. We love the hugs. Axrin and Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button as well, Axrin. Much appreciated. And Flex Stream, he needs to give me the hugs. Of course he needs to give me the hugs. Big hugs for Flex. Big hugs for Flex Stream. We gotta get the big hugs for the Flexies. He's getting all the hugs. Hugs for all the Flexies. All the hugs for Flexies. I'm erected. Also says Fleck also sent me. Tell Fleck come here himself. We do like a good bit of Fleck on our stream. Yeah, I think the white would be pretty cool. Let's go for the white. Let's go for the white. Let's go for the white horse. I have no idea what this looks like, so I just got it as a gift from the game as a community thingy. So let's try this horsey. Okay, let's ride it. Oh shit! I can't ride it on the islands. Okay, let's go to Windbringer. Okay, let's go here. Where the fuck is this again? Windbringer Hills. Where's Windbringer Hills? What continent is that on? I need to find where Windbringer Hills is. I think it's on is on Tortok? Windbringer, no. Anatika? Wind, no. Arith, I've been there. Yes, okay, it's on Arith. Oh shit, where's this place again? Stern. I don't think I have a Bifrost. Now I'll explain what this game is all about in a moment, guys. I'm just trying to... There we go. Okay, my Bifrost is open again. Okay, they fixed the market. Awesome, they fixed the market. Thank God. So at least the maintenance fixed the market. Okay, now I can check what this mount looks like. Let's try this mount, guys, and let's see does it look cool or not. Hey, you didn't summon. Okay, let me put it in my... Oh no, I don't... I have to... Yeah, okay, let's put this out. Okay, let's look what this mount looks like. Oh, cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the... Yeah, this is very definitely like paladin. You know, this kind of screams paladin, holy knight, warrior, you know, like Yeah, just a knight basically. That's pretty cool. That's a cool looking mount. Anyone like this mount? So if you log into the game, from now until I think it's the 1st of March, you can get this for free, or else you can get a black version. Now, okay, so just to explain, guys, for people who are brand new and you don't know what this game is, this is called Lost Ark. It released 1 week ago, a little bit longer if you paid for the founder pack. I'm new into this game. I got to level 50 now, so I'm beginning the end game content. But yeah, not only did you come for the Lost Ark, you came for my titties as well. So it's a free to play game, okay, first and foremost. So if you like a bit of the gameplay that I'm going to show you tonight, it's a free to play game, so you can download it. It won't cost you a single penny. Now, bearing that in mind, there is a cash shop. There is a cash shop. You do not need to buy anything from this cash shop, but if you do, prepare to open that wallet, okay? Because it is quite expensive, to say the least. But you don't need to do it if you don't want to. So that's first and foremost. It is a free-to-play game, but you don't have to buy anything from the cash shop. But there is a cash shop if you want to buy some mount type of stuff, or if you just want to, you want to support the developers, or whatever the case may be. Definitely you can consider to toss them some money. Like, I always believe that you should pay something for a game that you like. So yeah, absolutely. But the cash shop itself, yeah, I don't like cash shops. I just don't like cash shops in general in any game. I don't mind it so much if it's just for cosmetic type things, such as, skins to make yourself look different, or a mount, or, as long as it's not pay to win. Now, people would argue that this cash shop is pay to win. I'm not quite sure if it's pay to win, but it's definitely pay to gain advantage, because you can definitely shorten down the time to get some things here, absolutely, so that it will just make things easier. But I don't believe I'd have to really go into depth and have a look at all this stuff. But I don't believe it's pay to win, but definitely pay to get advantage, so you get there faster, basically. So I'm going to join in about 3 or so minutes. Now, it might not always be on time, but there's a schedule at the top of my list here. Can I bring this down? No, I can't. It's right underneath my box here, actually, where my things are. But there's a raid, there's a Rift raid about to begin in a couple of minutes, and I'm going to partake in it. So it's my first time doing one of these rifts. So I'm going to be joining up with all these players that we can see in front of us right now. Well, hopefully, unless too many people come, and then maybe I'll miss out my chance. I'm not sure how it works exactly, but I believe you can team up with like 30 or so people or something, and you go in and kill the boss or something. I'm not quite sure yet. But I'm going to team up with all these other players. They're all coming to they all just got in after the maintenance as well, I believe. And we're all just waiting here. So all the people that you see right here, right now, they're people just like myself. Maybe not with the big titties, but they're all sitting down in front of their computers just like myself right now. These are all real players playing this game. Now, this game has this game is the second biggest game in Steam history for concurrent players. It's the second biggest for concurrent players at one time, and it's only been out a week. So once again, it's a free-to-play game called Lost Ark. You can download it on the Steam app. Just bear in mind also, very important, that this game is extremely popular right now. I'm playing it right now, of course. I got through the leveling experience to level 50. Level 50 is the maximum level to my knowledge. And now I'm just pretty much powering up my paladin and getting him a little bit more beefier to take on more content. Now, my item level is 308, so pretty much a very new level 50. By the time you get to level 50, you'll be about 250 or so item level. Pretty much at the beginning of level 50, well, shortly into level 50, you're going to get a quest that's going to tell you to go to a certain event. I forget what they're fucking called. I can't think of all the names. Since I'm so new to the game, like trying to remember all the different names of different things, it can just be a bit, you know. I think it's called, no, it's not Chaos Gate. It's it's not a rift. It's one of the, it's what, oh wait, maybe it's this. No, it wasn't a Chaos Dungeon. Was it Chaos Dungeon? No, it wasn't Chaos Dungeon. These are all the different names of the stuff that you can do. No, it wasn't one of these. It was one of those solar rift thingies that you can do. It's like a monster rush, basically. But literally, if you do one or two of those, which takes only a couple of minutes, you'll bump your item level from 250 to over 300 in a couple of minutes. And that will then allow you to do lots of the extra content. Now, to partake in lots of the content, at least the hardest content, it will all depend on your item level. Now, how do you increase your item level? By pretty much increasing all of your equipment, pretty much. Now, you'll be able to increase your equipment by constantly doing all of the raiding content and end game content that is available, and then slowly leveling up your pieces of equipment. Now, the leveling experience, it's okay. There's some really good moments. The story isn't exactly the most exciting. The main story has its moments, as I said. There's some really cool parts to it, but it kind of boils down to good versus evil kind of thing at the end of the day. You know, it's a bit boring, but as I said, there are some really good moments. So definitely, oh, here it is. It just opened up. Okay, so this is a Chaos Gate. Okay, I'm going to accept it. Awesome. Hopefully it accepts me. Oh, okay, awesome. Okay. I've never been in one of these before, so I have no idea what's going on. Okay, it's called Phantom Lands. So the gates to the Demon's Realms are now open. Okay, awesome. Okay. This is cool. Ooh, thank you very much for the street. Flexi, thank you so much, man. Okay, so this is, you must destroy the barrier and advance through the, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so I'm with all these people. There's a time limit. We have 30 people allowed here. So pretty much there's just a lot of goop on my screen. I cannot see what the fuck is going on because there's so much shit. There's a boss in the middle called Ganarok. His name is. I cannot see really what's going on. There's too much stuff on my screen. And I'm half health now. But he's just falling over. Okay, Ganarok is dead. I got a rift pieces. Okay, now we continue on to the next room. There's 30 people on this screen with me. Now, thank you to everyone who's pressing follow and all that. I'll check that very soon. But I'm just focused on what's happening in the game. Now we have another little mini boss here. He's dead too. Literally, things are just literally falling over right now. I have no idea really what's going on. I'm playing my paladin. I'm just doing my thing by not dying and just kind of pew-pewing and killing a little bit. Now, I have some really cool abilities to help out my party as well. I'm granting like shields, and I'm also purifying people so they can get rid of their debuffs if they have them. So, and I'm also giving an attack power increase for my party as well. So I am helping, I am contributing, even though I have no fucking idea what's going on right now. There's just a bunch of goo on my screen. The effects are all over the place. I don't know how people actually see what's going on. I think it's pretty much blind luck if you get hit by something or not, because I cannot see through this. There's too much effects on my screen. Okay, this other boss just died. I got some more rift parts. One of our people died. Okay, he's back. Oh no, he didn't die. He killed the boss. My apologies. So we still have 30 players alive. We have 17 minutes and 45 seconds to go. We are getting close to the end from what I can see. I'm just keep doing my abilities. I'm doing all my holy type abilities. I'm debuffing the monsters, giving attack power. I'm shielding my guys because they're in my aura. And just pretty much, I'm a support character. So paladins are known for support more so than damage. But paladins and bards, they're the two support classes in this game currently, and they are definitely going to be extremely needed in group content because they can support, heal, and other classes can't exactly do that. So if you are going to choose a class, if you want like an almost guaranteed spot into this type of content, I'm just saying a paladin or a bard is a pretty good option. Now, obviously, don't let that be your only decision, because what happens is once you get to end game at level 50, after a certain point, you're going to get what's known as I think it's called a power pass or something. And basically it gives you 2 free level 50 characters. So once you level 1 character to level 50, after a little bit of time of more quests, you'll be able to gain 2 extra characters right up to level 50 instantly. So if you want, for example, you could choose one of those other characters to be a support character. So it might be a bad idea to have at least one character. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Put on the shield, Awesome. So it might be such a bad idea to put at least one character into is support status. So check the classes if you're going to play this game. Once again, it's a free to play game, just came out just over a week ago, publicly, not to the people who paid for the founder pass. I didn't pay for the founder pass, but choose the class that you think suits you well. You can level up. It's very quick to level. In all fairness, it is quite quick to level. And this is the main boss. This is the main boss of the place. Oh, I can barely see him, but he's a winged kind of demon. I can barely see what's going on my screen. I really cannot see anything in the sludge. I don't know, is he doing like a death blast or some description? Because I cannot see it. Please nerf the graphics. Okay, I saw the red. So generally bosses will do like red circles and stuff on the screen. Ah, fuck, I died. They'll generally do, okay, I instantly res, that's fine. Not happy I died, but at least I came back alive. But lots of bosses generally put like red circles and stuff on the screen to let you know that's what they're going to do as an attack next. But it's so hard to see it, I can barely see it there. But there's so much spell effects on my screen, it's just so hard for my eyes to get used to this. What I might do is I might like turn down the, oh shit, ooh, frontal. I might turn down the graphics slightly. It might actually help me survive. I just ran away with his thingy. Ooh, and he died. Yay, good job, team. We did it. Yay, team. Okay, what did I get? Okay, I got a book, a normal pack. Okay, and just open this for a random thing. Ooh, I got a secret map. Okay. Oh, it's a loot auction. Okay, so when you complete this, you can bid for these maps, and these maps give you a legendary item level 300 gear. Well, they can tell you where they are going to be. But look how fast this is going up. I don't have this type of gold to spend. Obviously, other people do. Like, I'm not going to bid on it. Now, the cool thing is though, is that the more that gets bid on these items, we all get a slice of the action. So we all get a slice of this gold, which is cool. So although you might technically not win this item, you will get some gold, and gold is a very precious resource. So we go from there. Now I do get something though. I got a skill rune, which I can attach to my skills. I also got like a basic map. Okay, I get like 34 gold for this. That's cool. I get a basic map, so this is going to give me like the chance to get an item level 280 piece of gear. So it's not as good as the one that's bidded on, but it's still something. So you don't go away with nothing, so to speak. You get something. But that was my first experience of a Rift raid, and I could not tell what the fuck was going on. There was too much shit on my screen. I was like, how the hell do you see this? I don't know. Anyway, okay, let me take a moment. Just have a look at all the follows there and let me acknowledge all you lovely people. Apologies, I couldn't do this a minute ago because I was kind of trying to see what the hell was on my screen. Thaddeus Tuck, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thaddeus Tuck, much appreciated for your follow, my good man. Velian, big muscle flexing, welcome to Velian as well. Duke, is it Dookie or Daduke? Daduke Sasai. I really probably fecked up your name, so apologies, but let's say Daduke, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Jude Strom, is it Jude Strom? Big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Flexi, of course, Flexi, you're always here with me. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to Flexi. Thank you for raiding me. Much appreciated, my good man. To Jez21, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. To Porin Q, big muscle flexing, welcome to Porin as well. Daily dose of sprinks. I want some sprinkles. I want sprinkles all over me. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Oh, my character's getting attacked there. Let me kick your ass. There you go. Bye bye. Let me get to safety actually before I do any more. Let me just like teleport in. Yeah, let's go over here. I'll just teleport. Where am I? Matt Alpha Wolf, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Enter for none, thank you so much for the subscription, my man, keeping the lighting on during this lovely stream. So big muscle flexing, thank you for that. Mr. Gimps, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And lastly, BT Monkey Man. Big muscle flexing, welcome to the Monkey Man as well. So guys, I hope you're enjoying this stream. My name is Jay, you're very, very welcome. And I'm playing a little bit of Lost Ark, which is a free-to-play game which just came out a week ago. You just saw an example of me going through a rift. My first experience, so I had no really idea what the hell was going on my screen. But look, we did it. It wasn't pretty. There was so much shit on my screen, but we did it. So I'm playing a paladin character. So there's 6 different classes. No, is there 5? I think there's 5. There's 5 different classes, I think, that you can play in the game. So there is a lot of good choice here. They're gender locked as well. I don't like gender locking in games. I think it's shit. But Korea for you. Eastern MMOs can definitely have that happen quite a lot. What other stuff did I get there? Okay, I got Leap's Essence. I'm going to move this over here. I got Rapport. I'll do that later. Okay, I'll keep that down there. Ooh, Battle Chest. Nice. I'm going to open this. Got all those awesomes. Put that down there too. So, what did I get a minute ago? I got a skill rune. Let me just show you. So this is the leveling system here. This is your skills leveling system. Now, all the classes will have different leveling systems. But the cool thing, what I love about this leveling system is that at any point you can change your skills without having to respec. You know how in a lot of MMOs you have to like go to a trainer to respec, or you have to pay a price to reskill your character? Not with this game. You literally just click off this and on this, and the points get redistributed based on what you want. So you're going to get points, you're going to get skill points as you level up each of your skills. Now at the moment I have 258 points, and that's already they're redisputed. I can't even say the fucking word today. They're spread. I'm going to go for the easier word. They are spread like my legs. Why do I do it? They're spread. They're spread. They're spread all over my different. They're spread all over. I can't even say the word spread now without giggling. Whew, okay. Compose yourself, Jay. Compose yourself. They are spread all over my different abilities. You can have eight abilities. Guys, don't feed into my dark humor. Do not feed into my dark, twisted mind. They are spread into 8 of my different abilities. Now you can only have 8 abilities at a time. So they're down here on my screen, but the good thing is you can chop and change them at any time. So if you want to try something different, absolutely just go ahead and do it. Now within this tree of all these different skills, which you'll gain as you level, so you can learn them little by little, when you get to level 4, level 7 and level 10, you're going to be able to pick between extra little effects on top of that as well, okay? So you can further change your skills around just that little bit. So once again, every 4th, 7th and 10th level, you can do that. The maximum level per skill is 10, at least right now. Maybe there's a way to unlock this more, I'm not sure, but I believe level 10 is the highest, at least for now. Now, on top of this, I just got what's known as a skill rune. Now these skill runes which you get from content, you can apply one of these onto your skills at a time, which will give them even an extra effect. Now the skill that I just got there was a skill rune that says the chance of attack or movement speed plus 8% for 6 seconds when your skill is used. So what I think that would look good on is if I equip this skill rune to my charge ability. So as you saw, I just simply added that to my charge ability, and now my charge has this skill rune. So every time I use charge, which is very often, charge is like my dodge ability. It gives me like an extra dodge. So when I use that, I have a chance to get that little bit of extra speed to move away or to attack when I use it. So it's a nice little extra, right? So yeah, and I can chop and change this around as I wish. So all this, there's so much flavor, there's so much, dynamicness to your character's build in this game. So I love it. Now, if you don't want to spend all your time on YouTube, or if you don't want to spend all your time looking up websites to find out what is the best build, what you can do is you can click on this button here, recommended. Now recommended will give you the most popular choices players are using at the moment. So technically you don't have to ever leave this game to find out what's good for your character. Now you can sort the recommended depending on the content you want to do. So if I was just to do a Guardian raid, this is literally the most popular stuff. This build that I see right here from top to bottom are the most popular stuff, and they'll go into depth into what's good to be added with this, even the skill runes that I'm talking about now. This is the most popular things people are using at the moment. Yeah, so that's all about the skills. Now the cool thing as well, you can preset all of this too. So for example, I could preset this, what I have right now, anytime I'm going to fight a boss. Then I can go on to another one anytime I'm just doing normal questing content. Then I can do another one, so I can instantly chop and change my builds at a click of at a click of my fingers. So that's pretty cool. So that's pretty much the basics of your leveling up experience, your skills. It's an MMO, so you're playing it with other players, but at the same time, it's very action RPG. So it's an ARPG in how the battling goes. So if you're a fan of things like Diablo, for example, I'm sure lots of us have played Diablo in the past. The fighting in this, what is this? The fighting in the game is very similar. Oh, cool. Actually, I didn't know that this, cool, he has wings. So I can actually change his pose. Oh, that is cool. I can change my mount's pose. That's a cool little, back kick. It's just a little cool extra, but that's cool. I like this. I like my Pegasus. I'm calling him Pegasus because he's Pegasus, obviously. A bit cliche, but he's cool. He's cool. He's cool. I like my Pegasus. So I hope people appreciated that I'm talking a little bit about how the game works, just so people can understand, so they're not going, what the fuck's going on? Or else you could just look at my tits, whichever, it doesn't really matter to me. Upstat 004, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Also to Limality, Big Muscle Flexing to Limality as well. And also to Queer Apollo, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome. Thank you all for pressing the follow button. very recently. You should call him Pegasus. Yes, Pegasus. So we'll have Carbuncle, my little pet, and then we'll have Pegasus as well. That's a good one. I like that. I like Pegasus. That's cool. What else do we have? Okay, so on top of this, we actually have a card collectible game as well inside this. So these are all the different cards that I can get. There's so much. There's so much in this game. There really is just so much stuff you can collect. It's just crazy. But what are cards? Now, cards are like a little extra thing that monsters can drop. You can get from quests, things like that. And basically, when you collect a group of them, they'll give you a little extra stat boost. So, for example, this collection here, if I get all 5 of these cards, I'll get an extra 6 vitality to my stats. It's a small increase, but it's something. Now, all of these cards can also be leveled up, and they'll further then give me extra stuff, like bonus damage versus demons, for example. So cards can definitely have an influence to your gameplay. It's not huge, but it's something. On top of this, if I equip the cards directly, I can equip up to 6 cards or mix and match the sets. I get extra bonuses from this. Typically, like if you played games like World of Warcraft, for example, do you know when you used to get like tier bonuses in that game when you equipped all of the same items from that set? You'd get like a 2 set, a 4 set, a 6 set, etc. Cards are kind of work the exact same, that when you equip more of the same type of card, you'll get a little bit of an extra oomph into whatever it does. Now, I haven't looked too much into the system. There's just so much stuff to do. It can be very overwhelming because there's so much stuff on your screen. But yeah, like when you're new to a game, and when a game is new itself, of course, there is a lot of shit that you have to try and understand, right? But just take it step by step. Just learn little by little. The game, in all fairness, this game does a very good job at teaching you the basics. And they have a little challenge section, like a little challenge list up here, that goes step by step through everything. So you kind of learn as you go. So they do a pretty good job in being like, okay, what do I do next? Okay, it's telling me upgrade your gear. Okay, go and do a level 1 Guardian Raid. Get to item level 340. That's like they're telling me, okay, this is what you should do next in the game. Like, do whatever you want, but this is what you should focus your time and energy on getting to. On top of that, then, of course, you have your main quests and all that type of stuff to continue. Now, I'm just running to my storage because I need to get something out of my storage, which I think is here. Yes. Lots of items on your screen. Do not get bogged down by all this stuff. There's no need. You learn it bit by bit. I don't know what half the shit on my screen is. I'm just going to say it. I really don't. There's just too much shit. There's just too much shit. There is one thing I wanted to do on this, and I can't seem to find it right now. Wait, this might be good. And this one. Yes. So I need to find my facet vendor. I'm not sure where the hell he is though. I think it's the gem. Is it this gem? I think it's this guy. I'm still getting, so like if you look at the map here of this city, there's lots of icons on your screen. You'll get to learn what they mean over time. I'm still doing, like, I'm only level 50 for a day, and I'm just trying to get my head around half of this stuff still. So, we all learn together. It's all cool. It's all cool. But I'm trying to find something specific, and I can't, for the love of Jesus, find where it is. It should be this one. The birth, yeah. But why can't I find it? Yeah, it's already... I think it's because it's already made, right? Is that why? Wait a second. How do I... refacet? Can I do that? Okay, so I have to unlock this thing. It's actually kind of a bit shitty. Wait, it is kind of... Okay, so these are my Guardian Raids. So I can enter this. Level 50 combat or above, achieve item level 302. I'm just above this. I need a flare to enter. Do I have flares? Okay, I have a flare. Okay, let's try this Guardian raid. I can do it solo, I think. Yes, or else I can get people to help me. Potion use not allowed. Ooh. Let's try it. I'm a bit... Let's try it. This raid. I'm doing a solo raid. I'm not too sure. And by the way, hello to everyone who's chatting in the chat. I'm trying to like do two things at once. I'm trying to look at the chat, and I'm also trying to do this. So I have a 20-minute countdown. I have to find this guy, but I need to use a flare to track him down. So this is like a little bit of Monster Hunter-esque type stuff here. So basically, there's going to be a monster who's running away, and I have to go out and find him. Okay, so he's actually down here. So I just used a flare. It marks it on the map where he is. Now I'm going to jump. I have to make my way down to him. So this is a Guardian raid. This is the first one, so this should be the easiest one. A terrific Turi, welcome my good man. Dark magician girly mode. I know, right? Okay, so the monster should be down here that I'm looking for. There he is, this big bastard. Of course he is. Oh, I don't see how much health he has. Oh, so they have that hidden? So I actually don't know how well I'm doing. Ooh, that's nasty. Oh shit, okay, he hits quite hard. Okay, so literally I just have to like kind of guess how well I'm doing versus him, and I cannot heal myself. This would be a great time to have my innate healing, but I don't have innate healing because I don't have the level for it yet. Uh-oh. So this would, because I can't use potions. So usually when you get hurt, you'll use a potion to heal yourself. But with this specific challenge, I can't actually heal myself with potions. So literally I have to try my best to dodge, and I can't see his health, so I don't know how good I'm actually doing. All I know is that he's tossing me around like a rag doll. So I'm just like going, shit. And sometimes he does easy abilities that I can see and dodge, but sometimes not so easy to find. So I think if I do die, I'm just going to have to come back with my holy power with the healing attached to it, because that will definitely give me a little bit of a boost, since I can't use potions. Come on, are you almost dead? All I can see him flashing different colors, but I have no idea if that's a good thing or bad. Oh shit, what? I don't know what he's doing. There's like meteors falling from the sky. He's getting pissed off. And like, hopefully that means he's almost dead. Like he's on his last phase or something. Okay, he got stunned. Okay, I got his stagger up. So I'm still dodging. I'm trying to do my best here. Shit, he's gonna hit me. Ah! But as you can see, I can't tell how hurt he is or anything like that, because it's a mechanic in the game to not let me see it. And I cannot heal myself. So I'm just trying my best just to dodge out of the way. Now some of my attacks I'm locked in position when I'm doing some of these attacks. Now he is stunned here. Shit. Do you know what would be so good right now if I had my special move? But oh, okay, my special move just came off cooldown. Okay, so this is where my bigger damage comes in, but also I have to be very careful not to get greedy, because, shit! As I said, do not get greedy, and oh no, I'm knocked down, I can't get out of the knockdown. Shit. Okay, I think, no, I'm gonna die. I'm like, I don't want to die, I'm too sexy to die. Yeah! He doesn't care if I'm sexy or not. He's like, I want to kill you, boy. I'm gonna get you. Oh, that was a nice attack, though. I'm gonna come back and kick his ass if I have my healing. The healing would have been so good right now. So you have to be so careful, because lots of your attacks are like they lock you into position. So you have to really be careful with the timing of these attacks, because I'll be in the middle of an attack and then I won't be able to move out of it because I'll be locked in that animation. No! This is unfair. This is nerve-wracking because I cannot see how well I'm doing against him or not, which is really annoying. Come on, just die. I'm your friend. Well, I'm not really, but I'm just saying that so you'll take pity on me and die. Went with friends. I don't have friends. Maybe I should have went with friends and tried to attack this dude. But I am allowed to do it solo, so he doesn't have as much health or whatever. But I definitely regret... Oh, there's monsters here. Normal, regular monsters too. I'm not going to attack those. No point in wasting my reserves. But definitely I have to get my healing ability the next time I do this type of content. But look, lesson learned. The only way to learn it, because this is all a new game, it's the only way to learn is knowing this stuff, right? I'd love to know how much health he has, but I don't. All I can do is just do attacks and hope for the best. He has a 20-minute countdown, so you only get a certain amount of time to actually attack him before it's over. So either way, you either can survive for the 20 minutes or you kill him in the 20 minutes. But either way, that is literally your... Shit, he got me in an animation that I couldn't get out of it. Fuck. And the thing is that if he gets you good, he'll knock you down. And you can't get out of that knockdown. Ah! I got greedy. I waited for my cast to finish there. I shouldn't have did that. That's a no-no. Like, he's not that hard to dodge in general. It's just that since the animation locks, I'm still not very good at the animation locks. It is hard for me to, you know, time it that my ability has to finish while he's, you know, charging and stuff like that. Like, I have his basic tells when he changes colors, but some of them are very quick, so it's a lot harder to kind of, you know, get. And I can't tell when he's getting his special moves because I can't see his health bar. Sometimes it will tell me if he has gained a special ability or something with his health bar. But once again, I cannot see this stuff. So I'm putting back on my shield. He's gonna charge. Didn't have time to get out of that. Now see, you can only dodge every like 8 or so seconds. So that's why I'm getting hit, you know, sometimes. Like, it's like, oh, that's so easy to dodge, but it's like you can only dodge once every 8 seconds. So, you know, you have to consider that stuff too. Other than that, you're kind of like just hoping that, damn it, you're kind of hoping that you're not going to be attack locked. Now, the reason why I have charge is to give me that little bit of an extra boost when... Ooh, that was a nice hit from my angel. Is that I have that extra kind of little charge to get out of the way. It's a very good skill to have. Oh, okay, he got locked again. Awesome. Now it's my turn to dish the damage out. So sometimes he falls when I give him too much stagger with my swagger. And then he falls over and then I get a few seconds of free damage on him. But that doesn't happen as often as I'd like. But as I get more gear and stuff as time goes on, that will become a little bit more frequent. So I'm fighting him like I'm literally the recommended level to attack him. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be able to just kill him because I'm that. Oh, I hate this attack lock. It's too long. It's 3 seconds. It's just too much. I have to be very careful when I'm using that ability. I can't really finish it through to the end. Bastard. I'm locked again. Lock, 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 lock. And now I'm like falling on the ground locked. I have to wait for him to give me a good time. Okay. Ah, man. Okay, I only have one more attempt. You better not run away. Okay, he's still here. Yeah, I'm learning my lesson not to go for the full animation of that particular skill because it's just too long. I wish I knew how much health he had. I know I keep saying it, but I really do wish I knew how much health he had. Yeah, the animation is that extra power, that boost is not really worth it. Well, it is worth it, just not in this type of content. Away from the jump. I love that angel attack, which is why I generally wait for the boost, but I just can't afford to do it most of the time. Oh, that's sexy damage. So I am getting big damage up on him in general. Just have to be so careful of when I choose to do it. Oh, that's good timing. Now my angel's out again. Get another angel down. So I'm just like circling him to the best. Oh, he fell again. This is perfect timing to get some free damage in. And out again. So when he turns blue, I know that's a good sign to just dodge, and I have like about 2 seconds where I can do some damage before I'm back into the you know, running away, running in circles. Oh no, he fucking disappeared again, the bastard. No! That means I have to go and find him again. Okay. Okay, he fled over to the other side. So what he does every couple of minutes, he just seems to just teleport away again, and then I have to get back to him without dying before there's only 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. So I have to kill him. Either he kills me or else I can kill him within that time limit. Because if he does kill me, well, then I just wasted my time. Now, maybe you still get some sort of reward. I'm not sure. Surely they'll give you something for even attempting. Oh, these guys actually have a lot of health. But they're in my way, and I'm going to have to kill them. Because he's just over here. There he is. He's back. Of course you're back. Where else would you have gone? Ah! He got me without my shield on. No! And he brought his friends with him. How dare you bring friends and I don't have any friends? That's unfair. It's not my fault I'm a loner. Is that showing? Oh no, that's the Hydra's health. I thought it was showing his health. I was like, oh my god, he's almost dead. And then it's like, no, that's the little monster next to him. It's like, no! So I have my special damage boost on again now. The problem is that it's hard to gain the time to attack him. So you kind of waste some of your time, unfortunately, in your special damage boost form. You're trying to because you're dodging him all the time. Shit. So like, you know, out of that, you know, 20 seconds or so that lasts for, I might not even get anywhere near that amount of time on him to attack, which is unfortunate. But that's just how it works. Like, if it was meant to be simple, it wouldn't be a boss at the end of the day. A special boss. It's just me running around in circles, hoping for the best. I hope he's almost dead. Because I'm almost, like, I'm getting closer to dying myself, and I'm running out of time to kill him. There's only 3 minutes and 40 seconds left on my timer. So he has to die soon, or else me. Obviously I don't want it to be me, but if I make a mistake, I do die. Just like 20 minutes of pure concentration almost. No! Get up, get up, get up. Oh, that would have been nasty if I didn't get up and roll. That would have been so nasty. Oh, lovely hit, sexy hit, sexy hit. Oh, that's huge damage. Lovely. Oh no, he got me. I didn't anticipate that one. Run, run, run! Get out of that animation! Oh, fucking animation locked. Move. Fucking Jesus, I hate this animation lock. Just something you have to get used to. It's when he does the double jump that it's hard to know when he's going to do that. It's the only ability that I'm getting hit by usually on this guy. Oh, I knocked him off balance. Awesome. This is a good time to use this skill. Oh, come on, just die. How many people have ever said that with any boss you ever fought in any video game? Ah, come on, just die. You're just there waiting and you're like, come on. Like literally, if I get hit once more, it could be game over. And obviously this boss wants me to die, and obviously I want him to die. No! Okay, I just got like a slight tip off him, but not enough to kill me. It's gonna charge again. I see you. Get my shield up. Run. So when he's charging to blue, I know he's gonna charge. That's his shit! Oh my god, he had less than 5% health! Oh, I would have just made it. He had less than 5% health. Fuck. Dude! Damn you. Nah, leave it. Okay, next time I have to come back with my heal in the shield. Okay, not so easy. Maybe if I get a little bit of extra gear before fighting this guy in the future, it will help. Because I'm literally going in at beginning level. But that was a good fight. I did a good attempt. Definitely some mistakes I could have easily avoided, but I did a good attempt. He had 4.7% health. 4.7% health, I believe. But yeah. So yeah, my focus is now done on that. So let me have a look at the chat there. Oh my god, I've been so bad at looking at the chat. That looks freaking amazing with the zoom, so much detail. I completely zoned out thinking about Jay's legs. What are we talking about? In a jock strap? Dear God, Lion, get your head out of the gutter. Get your head out of the gutter. I'm only looking at your chats right now. But yeah, I need to definitely get a little bit extra gear. It is very doable, but I definitely need to get a little bit of extra gear. Let's do a tower. Let's do the tower. I haven't done one of those before. I think it's just up here. Actually, if I'm going to do a tower, let me check my recommended skills for that, because... See, if I checked the recommended skills before I did that boss, it might have helped. Oh, it doesn't... Oh no, it doesn't have the tower one. I bet you they have the heal. Yeah, I knew they'd have the heal as the recommended. I knew they would. I didn't think of that. But I'm going to definitely put in the heal this time. I'm going to have to take it out of something else though. Let me take it out of... Oof. This is a hard choice. This is a very hard choice. Let me take it out of Executioner's skill and let me put it into my holy and let me give myself 8% of my heal. That's a hard choice. It's like, do you want more damage or do you want to survive? Never an easy choice. But yeah, surviving helps. So I need 340 for this. Okay, so these are echoes. So this chaos dungeon, that's why I was at before. So this gave me my gear to start off this item level with. Okay, so Flyboy Matt, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, man. Thanks for pressing follow a little while ago. Only got to see it there. GTC, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And to Fruit Juice as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to Fruit Juice. Thanks guys for the follows. How do I find this tower? I'm trying to figure out what the tower looks like. Is it this? No, that's an abysmal dungeon. I can't do those yet, I'm too low. What's this? Transfer skills? No. Honing. Gear honing. So gear honing is how you actually level up your gear to make yourself a little bit more powerful. Now gear, your tier gear comes with different quality on it. So I'm kind of a bit nervous if I'm leveling up this gear where its quality isn't at its highest. Because that to me might be like a waste of equipment or something. I only leveled up one piece. Now you can see here as I level up each piece, which costs me materials, I get some nice increases per equipment, and their item level goes up as a consequence, which eventually allows me to take on harder challenges. Okay, so like if I level this up to level 2, this chest piece, I'll get an extra 71 life, 90 extra damage in strength in total, and then I'll get extra like defense at the same time, and that's per piece then as I level them up. Now I guess it's not like exactly a bad idea to maybe just level them all up one level each or something. Why can't I hone this item? Honing not performed. I know it's not performed. Oh, okay, I have to press the upgrade. It might be a bad idea, just give me that initial base increase just so I have something. I don't think that is necessarily a bad idea, but Lord knows. But an extra little boost of like 100, ooh, that's nice. 130 to strength. What I'll do, before I do any honing, I'm going to try and find this tower, thing that I have to do. Oh, look at all this equipment, this higher up equipment. Look at all this sexy stuff on it. I want it, but I can't get it yet. Because I have to earn it by doing stuff. Abysmal dungeons and stuff. Is that where you get these? Abysmal dungeon, yeah. From certain abysmal dungeon stuff, okay. So I have to gain it by doing content, obviously, right? It sounds obvious, right? I think this is the tower up here. And just... Boss rush. No. Cube. I don't know where a cube is. Ah, there's the tower. Okay. So the good thing is that when you hover over the icons, it will actually tell you what the hell is going on. Jockstraps are delightful. This is not the gutter, says Lion. What do you mean, Lion? I do think that they are delightful. But there's a time and a place. Okay, so this is the tower. So this is brand new content to me. So I start on level 1 and work my way up. Eventually it will get too hard. Like level 5 is way higher than my current item level. But level 1 is meant to be okay for me. Okay, potions are not allowed, gear change is not allowed, skill changes are restricted, battle item change not allowed. Okay, so there's lots of little restrictions here. So let's see what this tower is all about. I think I just have to kill things. At least I have my little heal now with my shield, so that's a nice little start. Oh, select this floor. How do I select the floor? Well, I can't select a floor because it's my first one. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I have 3 minutes to destroy the seal stone. Okay. So I have 3 minutes. And then I get a clear card pack if I win. Okay. Okay, sounds easy enough. Destroy the seal stone. Where is it? Is this it? Okay, so I have to just destroy this. Okay. Leave me guess. Just why? Oh, what are all these things? Is this just a damage check? Like there's nothing going to attack me? Because there's nothing happening here. Okay, no. I'm not taking any damage. I'm just having to kill this in 3 minutes. So maybe this is just like a little damage check. Because this is almost dead and there's plenty of time left. Oh, okay. Well, that's the first floor. Awesome. Content, there's just so much, especially when you're brand new, you know, just like a huge checklist of things to do. So it's kind of hard to figure out like, okay, what's my favorite thing so far? There's just so much. But it is kind of nice sometimes when, you know, you can just sit back and just like almost mindlessly destroy everything on your screen. There is a niceness to that, I won't lie. Sometimes it gets a little bit boring though. It's like, oh yay, again, we face 500 billion monsters. Like, I generally like doing dungeons because dungeons can be very varied, especially as I'm leveling up. Okay, level 4 complete. But sometimes in dungeons, it's oh, your item level is too low to access level 5. Okay, so I have no choice but to leave. Okay, so we done the first 4 levels of the tower. And I got my card rewards. So now I get 4 cards at random. And I got 1 epic card and 3 rares. So let's open up the epic cards. The rare cards. Let's see if I got any new ones. Okay, Miru is... Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't open them while I'm in the tower. Okay, I have to wait. It looks like Final Fantasy, but with graphics that aren't as triggering for people with you know what, actually, there is a warning on this game that there's some cutscenes that, you know, has a lot of flashing lights. So if you do have epilepsy, it might be something to be careful of. Okay, this Miru card is new. This Western Port card is new. And no, I have this Executioner. So if you have the card already, it just adds into experience. So I got 2 new cards there. And okay, that card was new as well. Velgonos. Now, once again, what are cards? So cards are just stuff that you can collect throughout the game. They'll give you bonuses if you collect all the cards of the same type. Also, you can equip cards as well to give you some extra stat boosts. But that's a system I still yet have to really look into. Okay, I can't do boss rushes yet. I can't do any more of the tower until I get to item level 340, unfortunately. So to do gate, you know, like gate how much content you can do, well, certain content you can do. There's just so much content to be done. As I said, it is overwhelming. Because okay, it's like lots of there's lots of MMOs out there, yeah. And when you get to max level, usually your screen gets full of all this stuff is unlocked, and you're just there being like, whoa, what to do next? And you're just like. This game is like that. There's so much stuff. Like, just to run through some stuff. Once a day, you do a raid boss, a world boss outside. You can do the Go ship. You can do Chaos Gates. I have 2 of these done now today already. Adventure Islands. These open up, during the day, so you get to do one of those. On top of that, you have your outside islands as well, out in this world. This is your world here. There's over like 100 islands, and lots of them are, you can go at any time. Others, they open at certain times of the week, things like that. It gets a bit busy. This Chaos Gate is opening in 3 minutes, but I've never been down here yet, so obviously it's way too high item level. Outside of that, you have your daily quests. You can do 3 daily quests, I believe, a day. Only 3. The quest completion count increases every time you complete a quest. The quests cannot be completed beyond the maximum. But I done 3 today. Can I do more? Points reset no. Did it reset already? I don't think it resetted. Obtain per day 6. I'm confused. Because I know I done 3 today. The progress and there's 0 available. It says 0 available here. You can do 3 quests weekly. Chaos Dungeon. I can accept this one. I've done this already. What's this? Clear another Chaos Dungeon? I just done one Chaos Dungeon. You can accept more than 1 weekly of the same type. You know what? What is a cube actually? There's a cube thing here actually. I have no idea what it is. Where is it? Have I unlocked this cube thing yet? But there is a quest for it. You must complete the quest guide announcement. Okay, I don't have this quest. Do I? Do I have this quest? I don't think so. So these are all my quests here, and there's all different types of quests to do as well. I don't. Okay, weekly option cube, elite cube, lab cube. Okay, I don't have this thing yet unlocked. Actually, wait. I'll check my guide ones. Do I have it? No. Okay. See, there's so much stuff. I'm still confused. I don't have this cube unlocked thing yet. Boss rush I don't have unlocked yet. Proving grounds. Join the battlefield. What's this? I thought the proving ground is like PvP, right? I think that's PvP. Trade skills. Collect the mysterious essence. I have no idea what that is. Okay, I'll accept it anyway. And sailing. Gift from the sea. Great Captain Safe. This is so much shit. Okay, let's go down and do a chaos dungeon. I think they're here. Yeah. Because that's one of my weeklies, so I might as well get those out of the way. It is those extremely detailed, fine graphics that's mostly seen on mobile games. Also, didn't get my stand-up, but that's okay. It's been a while now. I'll get to that. No problem. So, I can only do one at the moment, so I'll enter this one. At least it's instant now. Actually, the maintenance really helped, because earlier I got kicked out of these a lot before it even started. So this is a chaos dungeon. So what happens is I have a percentage over here that I have to complete, and I have to do that within the time limit. Now this time limit will increase after I get through each area. Now each what do you mean? What's the 60,000 about? I don't know what the 60,000 means. Is this points? I'm getting something, but I have no idea what it is. Now, literally, there's so many monsters on my screen, and this is pretty much how these chaos dungeons work. They're literally just like a monster rush, and I just have to kill as many of these monsters as I can without dying. This one is quite simple because it's the first one you get to do. I'm getting lots of different things popping up on my screen. I have no idea what all these chaos crystals and stuff are about. I don't really have time to look at it at the second. Okay, now I do, because the level got... Oh, it's not cleared yet. It's almost cleared. So what are these? These crystals contain ominous energy found in Chaos Gate. They flow faintly. I don't know what that is. And this is just saying that's rare. I have no idea what they do. See, one problem with this game is that there is so much different currency. Okay, these are named monsters as well. They'll give bonus percentage. There's so much different currency in this game that it gets really goddamn confusing. They could definitely use like less currency just to not confuse people. But there's so much. Like, you can see constantly on my screen here. I'm going to take off the quest because that's keeping up. It's annoying my screen. There's so much different currency in this game that you can collect, and they do all different things. It is overwhelming. But I guess some of it, doesn't apply right now or whatever. So try not to get too bogged down with it, but I can definitely tell you it is overwhelming. Now 35% of the monsters complete. So there's all different types of monsters. I just have to get through a certain amount of them before the next level opens up. So you have 5 minutes maximum per area, but you generally wouldn't need that amount. At least, well, I didn't for this particular level. But obviously, the more item level you have, the easier this will get. These ones. But, there are content that's catered to much higher item level. So pretty much everything will just have more health and blah, 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 blah. But obviously, because it's higher item level, that means it's more expected of you. So therefore, the rewards would also be greater too. So it definitely pays to have that extra item level and stuff. Because yeah, you could do the easier content and just get like kind of drip fed all these materials and currencies and stuff. Or you can do the lot more challenging content, and for less time, provided you have the gear, you can, get way, 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 way more of this currency that you need. So you have the option. You can just do it very slowly but easy, or do it, save yourself time and do it, there you go. But also with the higher level content, you will also drop higher level mats and stuff that you need. Okay, move on to the next rift. So what I like to do is I generally like to gather everything up, and then I like to do this special circle here, because it brings them all in and absolutely annihilates them. Now every so often these crystals will appear which house a little named monster inside them, which gives me a good amount of percentage completion. But yeah, I just bring them all into the circle, and then I can then let my angel finish them off. That's generally what I like to do with my tactic. So I have 2 abilities that give me this light guardian that assists me. One is very easy to get it to summon. The other, it takes about 3 seconds. And during that time you can't move, and you have to wait for the ability to complete, or else the guardian doesn't help you. Everything will take damage in the time, but that guardian does a nice amount of sexy damage in the end. Now each class obviously plays very, very differently. Completely up to you what you want to play. Paladins, for example, although they are very self-sufficient, they aren't known as, top damage classes. They focus on, well, they can do a lot of damage, just, they're not going to do as much as a berserker, for example. But they are there to also survive, heal up, buff up other people. So they are a support, so their DPS will not be as high as other classes. And that's okay. Everything has their niche. Like, I knew that my paladin wouldn't have the highest damage, but I knew that I'm going to be very hard to kill. Oh, okay, and we finished it. We got a soul leaf, we got some silver, and we got 1/6 of this quest done. I thought it would only take like 1 to do it, but no, it will take about 6 to actually do it. Drowsy, big muscle flexing, welcome to you, Drowsy. Thank you for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. Also to Mamo Macaroon, big muscle flexing, welcome to Mamo as well. And Cecil, thank you so much for the resubscription, my man. Big muscle flexing, thank you for that. Keeping the lights on, supporting the stream, much, much appreciated. This may be a dumb question, but I'm hearing an Irish accent. Yes, I am an Irishman. I hear Galway is lovely. Galway is lovely. The problem with Galway is that since it's on the west of Ireland, which is right next to the Atlantic Ocean, pretty much any time there's going to be a storm or anything coming our way, Galway is going to be like one of the first places to take the brunt of the weather. So pretty much Galway, it rains a lot more there than most of Ireland. Now, I'm currently living over in Dublin, which is on the far east side. So we get the shelter from when the storm passes through Galway. By the time it gets about 3 hours over to the east, which is where I'd be, most of that storm will potentially, be a lot less. So Dublin's weather is one of the better places in Ireland to be. Doesn't mean it's fantastic, but it is better. So listen to my wording very carefully. It's better. So I did get an upgrade there actually. Now the item level, it doesn't really change as such, but I'm just double checking through. this, but it does give me more endurance, which I do like, and it gives me more specialty, right? Ooh, but the special. Oh, that's okay. This is actually. Well, the specialization is good for when I'm in groups, but this is better when I'm solo. Yeah. So there's your first little conundrum. It's like, group versus solo content. So yeah, we just gotta keep that stuff in mind. So I'll keep this for when I'm grouping. Other than that, this one's better for when I'm solo, in my opinion. Okay, what else can be done right now outside of all the other stuff? So here, for example, this is your adventure tome. Now, your adventure tome is pretty much a culmination of collectibles that you gain as you level and also at end game. Now, there's so much stuff here that you can collect, kill, etc. Now, the majority of your percentage, your completion percentage, which is this up here, 41% per area, every 10% that you get, you'll get a different reward. Okay, and they get extremely good if you get, all the way up to the 100%. But the biggest amount of this percentage at the start will just come from completing the main quest line. You'll get some from doing the dungeons in hard mode and in normal mode. You'll get percentage completion from killing any world bosses in that area. You'll get percentage completion by discovering vistas, which are like little points of, let's say, like little landmarks that you'll find throughout your adventure. You'll get points for killing certain named monsters, for finding certain consumables and collectibles and stuff. And then also there's hidden quests and side quests that you can get it with as well. So to get an area up to 100%, like this is my list of how far I am so far, it takes quite a while, and this is like the more easier content that I would have got to. Now, typically I do like to get to about halfway, because that gives you a pretty good reward most of the time. And you'll generally get to at least about 40% by the time you finish a whole area, usually. About 40, maybe 50 if you do just that little bit more. But after that, it's pretty much a grind. But if you're someone who likes collectibles and exploration and stuff like that in your games, this stuff will keep you busy for a very, very long time. Now, on top of that, you also have these collectibles here. This is some of your meat and, as I say, your bread and butter, should I say, not your meat, your bread and butter. Now, these are extra collectibles that you get throughout the game. Some are more valuable than others, such as these Ignia tokens, giant hearts in particular, island tokens as well. Now, the more that you get of each of these, you get different rewards. Now, these, as I said, this type of stuff will be huge. Now, what I like out of these rewards in particular that I want to get eventually are these skill point potions. Now, once you get to max level, that's all your skill points that you can get in the game. However, the game does, through different content, generally collectibles, give you extra points past your main end game level. So 258 is pretty much where you'll end your leveling experience, and you'll get extra when you do all the side content, all these collectibles and stuff, which could take weeks or months or whatever long it may take you to get. But that's what MMOs are, right? They are designed to take time to actually complete. But obviously, the more skill points you have, the more variety you have in what you want to put your points into. Now, my points are distributed quite good, in my opinion, but there's definitely some things that I'm like, oh Jesus, I wish I just had some extra points so I could do this one and this one. But yeah, it takes time. It's a goal. It's something to aim for further down the line. On top of this, then you have your island research as well, which is your how would I say it? It's your player housing. So you're housing in the game. Actually, I have a reward here that I have to get from the mailbox. This is it. I get some gold. Awesome. But yeah, that's your player housing in the game, and that's another thing. That's more like mobile game related because you have to research it. It takes real time hours to research, so it's more like something you just click it, do it like once a day or whatever it is, and forget about it. And just over time, your island will expand, and you'll get all the extra benefits as well. What about meat, says Cecil. Cecil says, I hit legs and back today. Oh, that's a big day. I had a few hiccups in my fitness stuff, so I still have 2 weeks left in your fitness plan. Then I'll be switching it up. You're doing the muscle gain at the moment. The gainer, I think it is, Cecil, aren't you? If I remember correctly, you're doing the gainer on plan on my fitness website. Yeah, like if you're almost finished your plan, if there's only 2 weeks to go, keep at it, and then you can change it up to one of the, the other ones. Like, there's so many, you have months and months of fitness plans there for you to keep you going. Absolutely. But do you notice that you're gaining? Do you notice that your strength is increasing on your lifts? Like, are you seeing progression yourself, not only in your body but in your strength? Like, do you feel it? Do you see it? Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. It means the fitness plan is working as intended. Sacred Seraph, I love the geography lesson by the sexy peck teacher. It didn't take long to get back to where I was. Awesome. That's the glory of it. See, Cecil, you're like a testament. You're one of my testaments that the fitness plans are working as intended. So, good man. Thank you. Means my hard work is paying off. Not just your hard work, but my hard work. You get it? Where is Parner Forest? I have no idea where Parner Forest is. I don't think I've been in this area before. Maybe that's in Nordvern or some Parner. Yes, it's in Nordvern. Haven't been there yet, but I can go there right now. Okay, so another thing in this game, you get a Bifrost and you can instantly teleport to some of these more annoying areas to get to. But you can only use it once every like 2 hours or whatever. I'm just trying to think. Where is Vern? I don't have a. Oh wait, do I have the? Shit, I don't have that to Vern. Damn you, game. Why must you piss me off? Let's see. How am I going to get there fast? Okay, if I go to the arid path, and then I teleport, and then I sail on my... yeah, I can get the ship over. Yeah, very fast. As for the geography lesson, it checks. My friend in Blanchardstown always complains about going home to County Mayo for the same reason. See? I'm telling you. Trust me, I know my country. I know my country. I mightn't have visited every spot in my own country, unfortunately, but I definitely know my country. As I said, maybe not as good as I should, but... But when you're from a country, okay, and you see a lot of things when you're younger or whatever, and you're just like, it's in my country, I don't need to go visit it, kind of thing. But like, you have no problem going everywhere else in the world, Like, I'd sooner travel halfway across the world than go home, which is like 2.5 hours drive from where I am, like to my family home. So I'm from Cork. I live in Dublin. It's about 2.5 or so hours drive. Well, actually, that's to get to Cork City. My family home would be about 20 extra minutes on top of that. Okay, so let's just say 3 hours. It takes me about 3 hours if I was to drive to get home. I'd much rather go and fly to Australia, for example, than drive 3 hours to go home. It's just weird. Like, I need to go home for at least a day next week, back to see family and stuff like that. and I I'm dreading it. I'm just dreading the drive. I just hate driving there. It's only 3 hours. It's not hard. Like I'm very much considering the bus or the train because, well, one, it's a lot cheaper, but that's not the main reason. I just hate driving to my. Give me anywhere else, but just I just hate driving to my home city. Well, my hometown, to be specific, because I just hate to drive. It's just a very, very boring drive. Like, there's nothing to really see on the way. It's just like green fields. Like, if you think of Ireland, you generally think of, like, rolling green, you know, fields and meadows and all that lovely stuff. And it is. A lot of Ireland is full of green. It really, really, truly is. Because it rains a lot. But it is like, I just, it's just, just that area, it's just so boring to me. It's just so boring to drive there. Like, I'm sure where you live, there's probably some roads and routes that you just hate. You just hate driving, you know? Did it just get hot in here? Says Chaos. Did I say that out loud? I love groups. I know, right? What's up with that? Like, what's up with that? I love this horse. I really love this horse because he's my Pegasus and he has wings. I just love these wings. It's just something so stupid and small, but I'm just like, he's wings. Then he just kicks and then he just like lies down with his wings out. It's something so small, but I love it. But my other mount, which is like a hoverboard, it every like 10 seconds you can get like a quick like 3 second travel boost. So, do I want to travel in style? Or do I like on my Pegasus type mount, Pegasus as we call him now? Thank you, Chaos. Do I want to travel in style with my Pegasus mount instead of Pegasus? Or do I want to just get there a little bit faster on my hoverboard? Pegasus is so majestic. I know, Zilly. He's so majestic. Where's my sound? Did I forget to turn the sound on in this game again? Dumb Bean is asking me to growl and woof. Ooh, what's going on there? He just got face slammed. Gruff, 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 gruff. Arr. Can anyone else want to give it a shot? I can do this all day. Okay. This knight is not holding it. Hold it, that's enough. I'm Gideon, the guildmaster. Let's talk. That knight is badass. Okay, my audio's at 20%, but I cannot hear it at all. Maybe my settings on my stream are too low. Because I can barely hear it. Let me turn it up a little bit more. Okay, I can slightly hear it now. How has life in Dublin been like, Jay? It's been quiet, a lot quieter than I wanted. Now, fair enough, most of that is due to restrictions from COVID. Now, obviously, they're a lot less. Life is more or less back to normal. But, a lot of the time that I have been here, it was under restrictions. So I didn't, do as much as I probably would have wanted. But, I have my own space here. I have my own apartment. It's nicer than being constantly bombarded with people all the time. I do miss that to a degree. There is a niceness just having your own place. There really is. Because this is my first time actually living alone. I've either shared in the past or I've been with my family. So either family or sharing. So this is my first time living alone. It is expensive to live alone, especially in Dublin of all fucking places. But, there is a niceness to it. I'm sure any of you guys, if any of you live alone, I'm sure you definitely, know what I'm talking about. There's just that, you know, it's just nice. There's a niceness to it. There really is just a niceness to it. You know, you can wake up in the morning, you don't have to say hi to anyone, you don't have to watch what you're doing, you know, you can walk around your apartment naked. Just saying, I can walk around balls naked. It's all good. And I don't have to say anything to anyone. You know, I can invite people over anytime I want. I don't have to ask permission. Hi, I'm just bringing some friends over or anything like that. It's okay. I can, you know, play anything. You know, I can listen to music, anything I want, without being, you know, someone being like, turn it off. You know, I can do anything I want. So there is a real niceness to it. But to have that luxury of being able to live alone, you have to pay the price. And rent is very expensive, especially in Dublin. But then again, that's like any, I guess, any, you know, capital city in, you know, in lots of countries, if not all countries, you know, you're going to pay that extra price because you're living in the big city. Um, yeah, but Dublin is just nuts to live in. It's so expensive. That'll be a sight to see. Says so simply too deep. I live in DC, definitely true. Yeah, I want to move to Minneapolis. That's all. Yeah, like the expense is worth it to a degree as long as I can afford it. And I'm lucky, you know, I'm very lucky to be able to do what I do, such as streaming, the fitness website, the OnlyFans, the YouTube, like all these things together. Like YouTube, it doesn't make me money yet, but eventually it will. But being able to do all this content creation and just being able, you know, it's nice that I can, you know, I can do what I do. And obviously, I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys. If there was no one watching me or any of my content online and supporting me like you do, I wouldn't be able to live how I live. It's as simple as that. Like no content creator could. If you're not watching their content, watching the ads or paying subscriptions or whatever it is, they wouldn't be able to do what they're doing. And that's it. So, you know, to make all, you know, to make all this content takes many hours, you know, being able, you know, if there's a lot to it. Um and just being able to sit, like, even if you look at streaming, some people will take to it naturally, like a fish to water, when it comes to content creation, streaming, etc. But it does take a lot to be able to sit in front of a camera, play games, talk about stuff, and just be your authentic self. Well, hopefully people are their authentic selves when they're, you know, doing their shit. Maybe not everyone is, but, you know. Uh, what's this? I have to... Okay, I have to do some adventures or something? Okay. Uh, and then having people, you know, being able to resonate, come here, interact with you, all this stuff. Like you're in front of a camera and you're entertaining people for 4 5, like if you're a full-time streamer, it could be like 12 hours a day. Like 12 hours sitting in front of a computer. You know, it's not easy. It fucking is not easy. And I would not want to be a full-time streamer either. I that wouldn't be ideal. Like I like doing streaming twice a week, 4 to 5 hours each night, you know, if I can. And that suits me down to the ground. Sometimes if I can, I'll do 3 nights a week or something like that. But yeah, you know, I wouldn't be able to do it as much. What's it? Other than main world, you can accept up to 20 quests at once. Ah, so that's why I can't do it. I have too many quests. This is the first time in the game that I have too many quests. What I can do is I can just take off my daily quests. That'll be fine. Because I have daily quests I can't do because I've done the maximum of 3. So I'll just take these off. Because it's just like clogging up my space anyway. I have so many quests. Christ. So much to do. But yeah, like as mentioned, it gets a bit overwhelming how much you know you have to do in this game when you first get to level 50. I'm just there being like, okay, there's a lot here, which is good. Like it is a good complaint. There's a lot to do. Like there's nothing worse than playing a game and you're like, yeah, I'm bored. There's literally nothing to do. Like if you're playing World of Warcraft or something, like I used to, like literally you could be waiting a long time. Like okay, technically there's always something to do if you want to like be a completionist. Yes, but generally you want to do the new content, all right? So sometimes you could be waiting months just to get some new content and then you can maybe you'll finish it fast and then you have to wait another couple of months. Whereas when it's a new game, there's just so much to do, so it's a good complaint that there's too much to do. You know what I'm saying? But then sometimes there's just so much that it's a bit overwhelming. So there's that side of things too. And, you know, it's something you just get used to. My sister is great at finding deals on rent. She can get great places for below market value. That's fantastic. The problem is that I wanted to live originally with one of my friends, but we just couldn't get a place that was, you know, decent for both of us. You know, and yeah, you could absolutely get places cheaper here, but they're probably going to be, you know, dives, you know, pigsty kind of things. Just no, not nice to look at. Why can't I? Okay, what is up with this quest and why isn't it coming up on my screen? The Jar Festival, no. Mapping the smugglers, blah blah blah. Can I add? Okay, oh, there's too many quests on my mini window, that's why. Okay, let's just get rid of these ones for now. To look like a turtle. Okay, Rania Village. Okay, these are the ones that I'm looking at, I believe. Okay. Now, this should tell me what I need to do. Okay. See, I rarely look at, like, when I'm doing side quests, if it's not main story, I generally just skip through all the quest text because I just can't be asked. It's just a waste of time for me. So, literally, I just go to the quest area, I look, okay, what am I meant to do? Okay. This, I simply pick up a box. The questing in this game, generally, guys, is extremely boring. Just know that off the bat, it is pretty boring. But it's so fast to do, so there is a trade-off. You can literally AFK in your head. Just want to become more famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers. Yeah, I want to do that. Guys, I want to be more famous. Buy me followers. Buy them. Don't bring them to me. Just buy them. Just buy me followers. Like, what's the point in buying followers? It's like Instagram. It's like, what's the point in buying your fucking followers? They're not real people. It's like a bot kind of program kind of thing. It's just sad. As Sacred Sarah, I've got to go to work, Jay. Gonna miss you and the twins. Ah, well, look, I'll be back on. Well, firstly, have a good work day, my man. I actually need to go myself. Actually, it's 2:30. Jesus, I actually didn't think it was this late. I've been streaming for over 5 hours already. So yeah, I actually have to go to... I didn't even look at the time. I knew it was getting late. I still have one meal to eat. And it's 2:30 in the morning. This is what happens when I'm streaming. I don't eat enough. Just the timing of it gets in the way, actually. But I'll be back on Wednesday, my good man. That's the next planned day. So don't worry, not too long. I still have I have plenty of energy. Energy is not a problem generally when I'm streaming. Now, sometimes you'll notice that I will, I'll yawn or something because when I'm streaming here, obviously it's late, but I have energy. That's rarely the issue that I don't have energy. Because, see, the thing is, I love streaming. I actually really, really enjoy it. I love talking to you guys because you're really fun to talk to, and, I like to entertain. But yeah, like when it's 2:30 in the morning, it's like, yeah, there's that side of it too that you should kind of sleep. And I still have one meal, as I said, to eat. What's this? Defeat the frenzied goblins. What's a frenzied goblin? Oh, it's this little dude. Come back here, Mr. Goblin. I just need to kill you. Thank you. Okay, now die, Mr. Goblin. Thank you. Okay, here comes my angel of death. Thank you. Now you're dead. Thank you. See, these quests, they're so quick to do. Oh, by the way, while I'm here, I have this map. It's somewhere in the area, so I need to bring up my map and find this place. Let me see. So I need to find this part on the map, and then I find a treasure chest. So I need to... Okay, it's up here. Okay, I see it. It's up here. I'm actually going to put a marker on this part of the map. There we go. Just so I know it for later. So I have to make my way up there tomorrow or whatever. Whenever I get around to it. But I'm kind of like, although there's lots of story content and stuff left to do, and there's still lots of content, the good thing is I'm not going to get bored too fast, I think, of this game. But when it comes to the grind, I usually get bored very quickly. And I know this game, when you get to the end game, well, technically I'm at the end game, but there's lots of gear and stuff to do, stuff I've never seen before, so that's good. But I generally get very bored of the grind because it's usually do the same thing again and again and again and again. But right now, since this is all new, I'm like, okay, this is nice. Now, when I go traveling, I won't be able to play this game, so that's why playing it a little bit more now, you know, because I won't be able to play it for quite a while. And then I'm going to feel like I'm so far behind, I guess, in a way. But I'm not one of those people who are like, I need to finish it first. Because I'm never going to finish it first. Because there's literally people out there who will play this for like 18 hours a day. And I'm never going to be able to be like those people. You know? Like, I'm not a streamer that, has tens of thousands of views that allows me to, for example, play this for 18 hours a day. And that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. But there's no point in being like, okay, I need to dedicate my whole life to this now. And there you go. I need to be the first, because you're probably not going to be the first. There's going to be someone out there who will know life harder than you. There's always someone with more know life than you. Whether you like to believe it or not, you might think that you're really good at no lifing until you meet the guy who has no life. Or girl, whoever, whatever. Just how it is. There's always going to be someone who's going to know life more than you. Like, sometimes I think I game too much. Sometimes I do. And I'm like, yeah, I gamed for the last 4 hours. And I'm like, okay. That's like just a casual little bit for most people, And I'm like, yeah, it's because I have so much other shit to do. I unfortunately, I don't get as much time to game as I'd like to, unless I'm getting content for the game or I'm streaming like I'm doing now. Obviously, I get to play the game a bit longer. But in general, when I just want to sit down and relax playing a game, I generally don't get the time like I'm doing right now. And that's okay. We all get busy. Okay, so this is a vista. So when I click on this vista button, when I find these, it just kind of gives me a nice little panned out shot of the area, and it obviously the main reason for this is not like, ooh, pretty. It's to add on an extra percentage onto my adventure tome. If you gamed more, you wouldn't look the way you do. Precisely. If I gamed any more, I would not look like this. I would look the opposite of this. I'd look either... Now, once again, guys, this is just for me. I would be too skinny, or else I'd be probably too fat if I gamed way too much. And once again, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being too skinny or being too fat. There's nothing wrong with it. But just for me, it's not a look that I would want, because I worked my fucking ass off to look like this. So I don't, unfortunately, unfortunately, depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't look like this. Now you could definitely go to the gym, eat all your meals, and then spend all your free time gaming. You could do that. You can definitely do that for your job, but you know you have to have a very good balance at it. You definitely would not be missing your meals, and you definitely would not be missing your workouts. And you'd have to have a good system as well to make sure that you get in enough cardio and you're still getting in all your stretching and all stuff, because you're sitting down in front of a computer for hours and hours and hours, and depending on your posture, yada yada, you're going to get lots of other aches, which will then interfere with your fitness. Oh my god, a million quests just came up on my map now. Now these are all going to be like 2-second kind of quests, but I'm like, Jesus, I never seen so many quests in my life. In this game, like literally, I just came here and 8 quests or so popped up on my map. That does not happen in this game. But it does now. But usually when it comes to quests in this game, they're all in the same area. Like typically, they'll be all on the way. And that's why the questing is just like, well, it's not really much really. But yeah, there's just so much stuff. I won't be able to see it all. Okay, number 6. So number 6 is here. Or is it up here? No, it's up. Okay, I have to go up this tree place. Oh, there's a Makoko seed. So this is the collectible that I just saw there on the ground. These are Makoko seeds. There's over 1,200 of these to collect in the game. Does that sound like a lot? It fucking damn well is. Now, the good thing is you don't need to collect them all unless you're a completionist. They do give you rewards, but I wouldn't say that they're the most fundamental thing to do. Altar at the top of the sacred tree / pray to the tree. I did. I just prayed to the tree. Maybe I have to do it again. So I'm kneeling down and I'm praying to this tree, but I didn't complete that time. Okay, now we're completed. All right. And there we go. Nice, easy quest done. Literally run up here, pray, and that's it. Pray to the sacred tree. Diamanted, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. A translation, Jay likes being buff and having big muscle boobs, so he takes the time needed to eat and work out to achieve his goal. Yeah, that's the TLDR. Too long didn't read version. Absolutely. Hi Dylan, how's it going, my good man? Play some cardio games, says Cecil. Yeah, that's one way. You could definitely play some of those. I don't know, is there that many cardio type games out there? Like I know, like the Wii and stuff used to have those things, but I don't know. You know, if it's a very common thing. So I'm just going to opening up these card packs, see if I get any new cards to add to my collection, which will give me stat boosts, potentially. So there's a lot of RNG in this game, guys. There's a lot of randomness in this game. So be prepared. If you're going to play this free-to-play game, be prepared for randomness. Because there is a lot of it when it comes to like upgrading and stuff like that. So bear it in mind. That thing will work you, says Folk. Have you played Ring Fit? No, I haven't played Ring Fit. Just Dance on Switch. Yeah, see, that's all these Switch stuff, or maybe the Oculus and stuff. I don't have this. Okay, guys, we need a new sub goal of however many it takes to buy me an Oculus or a Switch. Well, I could just go out and buy it, but yeah. That's money. It's money. And I don't have any big desire to buy an Oculus. I really just don't care about the Oculus. That might be an unpopular opinion or whatever, but meh. Not my fault. I just don't like it. I have so many goddamn quests on my bar. What is this? If I wanted to go to the Bacchanal Mountains, I had to gain blah blah. Once I resolve the request that's posted on the blah 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 blah, I need to tell about my success. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do I have them all on my list now? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm just like, yeah, guys here are just like, what the hell's he on about? And I was like, I'm just reading all these quests and just being like, yeah, how do I literally do this without needing to do anything? As little as possible. There we go. Now, pretty much all that these quests are giving me are like materials. The quest is so simple. They're just so like mind-numbingly boring. I literally just look at, okay, what do I need to do? Okay, kill this thing. Okay, awesome. Any quest text with it, they might as well just not give me quest text because I'm not going to read it. Not when it's a side quest. I'm literally going, okay, what do I have to do on the map? So how I play this is I look at this mini map here, or my main map. I literally look at the area and I'm like, okay, what does the quest say? Kill slimes. Okay, cool. And I just kill the slimes. I don't care about how much quest text has went into it or whatever. I'm just like, kill slime. Cool. That's it. Kill the slime. Because I will take all day playing the game otherwise. Okay, and now the slimes are dead. Okay, what's this quest? Okay, I just pretty much just have to pick up these things without even really needing to look at what it is. Okay, collect it down by the furry. Now there's a thing over here for completion. Awesome, that's done. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, cool. Him talking takes time. I don't want you to take up my time. That's literally it. Oh no, I need to go on the raft. Get me on the raft. Yay! Is this a shortcut? Or is this leading me to a secret? Oh no, it's okay, it's a shortcut. Awesome. So I have to get on this raft to get to this shortcut, so it cuts a little bit of time off my journey. Which is good. So now I get this quest completed. Okay, and that's that quest completed. Awesome. Now move around in a circle down to number 2, and this is literally how I quest in this game. I'm sure everyone, well, you know, most people quest this way. It's the best way to do it. Just ignore everything and just like, you know, tunnel it. Now once again, for the main storyline, it's, you know, I'd rather read it and kind of get a little bit engaged with it. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point? So at least I'm a little bit engaged with the main storyline. But none of this is main storyline. None of this is. This is all side story content. I literally have to complete some of this stuff just to get materials and stuff. But other than that, I would not be doing it otherwise. Now, when you're leveling up, you could literally skip pretty much every side quest and you'll still get to max level. That's how much experience you get in this game. Now, I liked to do the side quests because it adds percentage completion. So you would have probably had to do them at some point in the game. So I was like, meh, I might as well just do them now. Like, I'm here anyway, just do them. Like, most side quests literally take seconds to complete. So sometimes you might see people like telling you in guides the fastest way to level, and technically, yeah, it probably is the fastest way to level. Ooh, my forging just went up, yay. But I'm just like, it literally will take about 10 seconds to complete this side quest. Just do it. That's my attitude. And in the long run, if you're going for tome completion, which is definitely a goal for many people, I'm sure, or a good portion of the tome completion, you have to do it anyway. Just do it. But I definitely can see at max level, most of it is not needed. Pretty much what you can do is you can just pretty much look at the list, look at what is being offered, like the final quest reward, and then make a decision based on that. Now, if you see these guys with little kind of golden crowns on top of their head, that means they're a part of the named monsters that you need for this adventure tome. Now that I just killed him, I got an extra 5%, 5 plus vitality. Ooh, this is a good one actually. At 20%, I get a skill rune. Minus 8% damaged while casting. I have a very good idea of where that's going to be. That's going to be on my really annoying skill that takes me 3 seconds or so to cast. because I can't move during it or else I don't get the damage increase. Makes all the sense in the world. So yeah, if I get to 20% completion, which won't be hard, literally just complete the quests as I do it, don't have to really go out of my way to do anything, I'll get to that 20%. I just got to 10% there, and I'm just pretty much just completing the quests. Skip, 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 skip. And now they're giving me even more quests. The good thing though is that they're actually giving me some really good some of these quests are giving me some really good materials, which I do need, like gold and stuff. They're actually even giving me the chance to get legendary cards, even though I haven't got any yet. But any card is better than none, because they can give me stat increases. Dylan, you love my accent? Awesome. You know what, actually, speaking of my accent, I'm still trying, when it comes to YouTube content, I get annoyed because I think my accent when I'm doing YouTube content is different from when I'm doing my streaming content. Because when I'm doing my streaming content, my voice is more natural. I'm not like sticking to a kind of a script and stuff like that. So I think my content in a way would be better if I could just talk like this. But generally when I'm reading from a script, my voice, I don't think, sounds like this. It sounds different. So I have to try and find a way that I can just have this normal flowing accent that people tend to like, then being kind of more stiff when I'm just reading from a script. So that's something that I just have to figure out the best way to do it, because I think my YouTube videos would just flow so much easier. Cecil, sleep well, my good man. Enjoy some PlayStation. And for anyone who actually is playing PlayStation at the moment, Horizon just came out. Was it yesterday? So the new Forbidden West from Horizon. I'm sure that will be amazing, but I don't have time to play it right now. So there's literally 0 point in me playing it, because in less than a week, the game that I really want to play is coming out, which is the next FromSoft game, which of course, for people who've been keeping in the loop, is Elden Ring, which I cannot fucking wait to sink my teeth into. So pretty much Lost Ark, what is Lost Ark? I have no fucking idea when Elden Ring comes out, so I might as well play this and get somewhere in this game right now before Elden Ring comes out and replaces it. At least for a while, until I finish Elden Ring and, get the stuff done. But that's the thing, it's like this game is like my in-between game right now. Because, like, how can you play this game and also then play Elden Ring or play Horizon at the same time? It's like, there's too much. Like February, for people who might be up with gaming knowledge, February is generally a quite quiet month when it comes to game releases. In general, it really is. There's rarely more than one good game that would come out. But this month, we've had so many big launches. It's just nuts. So trying to like split your time across all these big launches is very difficult. So hopefully you have your favorites and you just kind of, gravitate towards those. Because there's no way, like, otherwise you'd have to rush Horizon in less than a week. Also, you're trying to maybe play a game like this, and then you have Elden Ring right after that. It's like, where do you get the time? This is usually not an issue. But this month it actually is an issue. I literally have to sit down and be like, okay, how am I going to be able to play this game, Horizon, and Elden Ring? It's a good complaint. It's something I haven't had to do before. So I pretty much goes, well, I actually really want to play Elden Ring. I won't have time for Horizon. I know that I won't have time for Horizon. So Horizon gets the chop. Whether in the end that will be the best choice or not, that's going to be, yeah. We'll see in the long run if that's going to be the better choice. But I love From Software. I really love their games. Horizon, I had a good time with it, but I wouldn't be like frothing in the mouth, being like, oh my god, I need a resin. You know? Elden Ring, Dylan, you're looking forward to Elden Ring as well? No sleep. That's like the Lady Gaga. That's like the Lady Gaga. You know that meme, Lady Gaga meme? It's like no sleep, next bus, or was it like next club, next flight, no sleep, next flight, next flight. This is constantly doing that. Gilco, my good man, thank you so much for using your Amazon Prime, or your Twitch Prime in this case, since it's on Twitch, to give a subscription. So muscle flexing. Thank you, Gilco, for supporting the channel. Much appreciated, my good man. Yeah, stop me. It's like next club, like next flight, bus, train, next club, or what? You know, it's just like, it's just so fucking iconic how she just does it. It's like, oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. No sleep. It's the no sleep that gets me. It's like next club, another club, no sleep, flight, next. It's fucking amazing. Yeah, bus, hotel, club, all the stuff. It's like, you go, girl. You're living your life, aren't you? You go, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. I'm literally now comparing Lady Gaga to Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Have another one, Glen Coco. A little bit of Mean Girls, guys. A little bit of Mean Girls goes a long way to happiness. Whenever I'm feeling down in life, I just put on a feel-good movie. Oh shit, my tools are going to be destroyed. Luckily, I have my free aura, which I got for free for 5 days. Thank you, Amazon. Where is it? Oh yeah, L to P. And then my pet can repair my tools. Repair all, thank you. Repair all, thank you. Now the thing is that when you're doing, like, it makes sense really, is that when you're doing your trade skills and you're like digging, or you're forging stuff, you're logging by cutting down trees, your equipment takes damage. Well, the tools that you use take damage. Makes sense. But when they take too much damage, you can't continue doing it. So you have to remember to repair them. But you can't generally just repair them on the fly. You have to generally go back to a town that has the ability to repair your tools. Now, luckily, I have a free crystalline aura for like 1 more day or something like that. Thanks to, I got it through my Twitch Prime. So I can actually do it on the fly. So part of me is going to be a little bit sad when I can't do that any longer. But I'm not fucking paying a monthly subscription. I refuse. Not when I'm not going to be able to play this anyway, because literally when I go on holiday, when I go traveling, guys, I won't be able to play this game. So what's the point in having a monthly subscription when I cannot literally use it? Makes no sense. Not Mean Girls, says Brewster. What's wrong with Mean Girls? Mean Girls is epic. It's iconic. Thermo Sugas, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Thermo. Thank you for pressing the follow button. Okay, so what I did now, guys, is I got inside this hidden little treasure place, and literally all I need to do, you can't use your map in here, you can only use your mini map, and you have to find pretty much like a named, well, it's like a mini boss, and he is going to give you some extra goodies. So I pretty much had to locate this secret area on the map, thanks to a reward that I got from that raid boss that we killed earlier. Now it's only a rare, so it's not going to be an upgrade, but I doubt it's going to be an upgrade. Well, this is the mini boss. Oh, he has actually a good bit of health. Well, not, nothing compared to this content that I did. He'll die in like 20 seconds. There he goes. Whee! Oh, okay. Give me a star breath and some extra harmony shards. Actually, that's actually quite useful. Huh. Can't use it when I'm in here, though. Moo. That is not good. Okay, at least the exit is like right next to him, so that's good. Ah. Damn it. Can't get through. Ah, so you only get to heal when the shield goes off you. Ah, I didn't know that. Hi and thank you. You're very welcome. Well, I'm going to hit the hey, nice meeting you. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too. Okay, what? Ooh, what is it? A golden yam? What the hell's a golden yam? Oh, it's a rapport item. Awesome. Explosive expert. You can assign 3 activation points. Okay, that's just random. Okay, I get my shards. That's nice. Then I got one of these, which I need for eventually. Now I have experience into these. Awesome. Okay, cool. A tiny reward, but still something. I kind of thought that he wouldn't be giving me an upgrade, which, yeah, he definitely didn't. Because my items are, you know, they outdo this content. The items I have right now, I'm not going to find something better out here. I literally have to do the max level content for that. So yeah, I'm not going to find it out here. But what I do find out here are materials and gold and silver and little stat boosts. So when you want to talk to some people and do certain quests, you actually have to have a certain stat raised to do it. So there's a couple of different stats like charisma, wisdom, things like that. And some quests you will have to have these at a certain amount. Probably the best way to raise them is by doing quests. So whether you want to do side quests or not, it's still a good idea to do it, especially if you want to do certain quests, particularly later in the game. So I honestly don't see the biggest. I don't see a huge downside in doing side content. Yeah, because it generally takes a couple of seconds to do it at a time. Okay, I'm going to come down. What was this? Is it this one? No. The missing? No, it's Probing Goblin Village. Is that number 3? I don't know where that is. But this is a good reward. Ah, it's right down here. Okay, good. This is actually a good reward for finishing this. So I'm actually glad I actually did this section because it's a good reward. Just for the materials. Like everything else is giving me like these items and stuff which will be useful eventually in the game. Ah, it's a scenario. Lost Ark all night? Absolutely not, my good man. We're going to finish it. After I do this, I'm finished. After I do this scenario, I'm done. Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I should be asleep and I still have one more meal to eat. So yeah, I'm definitely not doing myself any favors. But look, this is probably my last long stream, in all fairness. It probably is. Well, we'll do definitely a long stream when it comes to Elden Ring next weekend. But outside of that, you know what? I probably will stream. I'll try and stream when Elden Ring comes out. You know, I might actually do an extra day next week or change a day around. There's something to consider. Yeah, something to definitely consider. Because I really want to play Elden Ring. And it would be awesome to do it on stream at the same time, of course. So, definitely have to consider this. Oh, please don't tell me this is a very long... Okay, it's not a long scenario. Oh, actually, it might be a bit of a long scenario. I did not consider this. Why did I not consider this, Jay? What are you doing, man? Okay, the first part is kill 16 goblins. Okay, boring, but fine. I don't care. It's a scenario. Okay. Ooh, I got a treasure map. Awesome. This could be really good, actually. Okay, I have no idea what this is, but okay. Well, at least I got an epic. And what was that he dropped? Oh, Guardian's Record. Okay. Okay, what's this? Find the vines for climbing down into the village. Which I did. Rescue the unconscious goblin. Well, these are definitely not unconscious. So there's good goblins. Like, see, this is why I should like read some of the quest text, because like, why do I have to help the goblins with this where they're usually attacking me? There's probably good goblins and bad goblins. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so these hallucinating goblins now all turned against me. So they were friendly, but now they're not. Isn't it great if when you understand what you need to do? Why am I doing this? I have no idea. Yes, you should have read the quest text. But I don't want to. It's the conundrum right there. It's a catch-22 situation, people. It's like, you should do this, but it's boring. I don't want to do it. Okay, so I have to put this barrel down here. And now what? Toss water containers and put out the fire. Okay. Ah. There we go. See, it really helps. Okay. Okay, kill a percentage of goblins. Now, lots of times when you're doing these type of scenarios, and even in dungeons, you'll constantly be told, okay, kill this amount of these enemies. It gets annoying sometimes. Like, I can understand in some specific scenarios, but sometimes with dungeons, you just want to skip monsters when you really, really don't need to kill them all. But the game won't allow you to progress until you kill, like, let's say 100 of this monster or something. It's very quick. Like, generally, it's quite quick to kill all the monsters. But at the same time, it's like, why can't I sometimes just skip some packs and stuff, you know? Like, why do I always need to kill every single monster? Like, if you can use like clever tricks and like bypass them, like, you should be rewarded for that. But nope, game says kill a million, you kill the million. Okay, so this guy is trying to so this guy is controlling the goblins. He's making them hallucinate. Now he's sending this big bad boy after me instead. Corrupted Ogre. Interesting name, Corrupted Ogre. And obviously Corrupted Ogre has all his lovely friends. Okay, so he has some frontal cleaves. You can see that big red circles. Pretty much stay out of the big red circles as much as you can, because that's when he does his big attacks. So he does circles around him. Now, he doesn't always give you a chance to get out of the circles, from what I can see. Especially when he tries to knock you down. And as you can see, he does his circles quite quickly. But still easy. No problems at all. And now I have to look at dispel the energy that made the goblins irate. Okay, so I just destroyed the totem. So black you can't see through it. This aura has traces of the forbidden magics, necromancy. A being that has defiled the natural law has been spreading its evil energy. Madness derived from darkness. Foreigner, I believe I know its source. Yes, it's the necromancer that I told you about. It's where the energy of this land is drawn to, where the Guardian rests. The Balkanar Mountains. Well, I did try to tell you the necromancer came back. Now you believe me, don't you? If you just listened to me when I first came here, we wouldn't have to do all this shit. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now, completing this, I should be able to now tell the guard that I should be allowed to pass into this area. Unless he won't believe me still, which is also probable. But yeah, we'll figure this out the next time. Okay, that's enough Lost Ark for this evening. I've played it for multiple hours today in total, so I've done a hell of a lot of extra content. Unfortunately, some of the time that I did want to play tonight, the game went down into maintenance mode, so that was a bit shitty, unfortunately. But look, if it has to be done, it has to be done. So yeah. So my lovely, lovely people, thank you so much for all your support tonight. Thank you very much for your viewership. It's great to see so many numbers in here tonight. Big thank you to Fleck as well for the raid, which definitely helped bring people into the stream. So big love to Fleckstrom for that. So much, much appreciated and well remembered. Everybody else, thank you so much as well for your viewership tonight. We played multiple games of Stream Raiders. We played a couple of games of Hangman on top of that. We had lots of chats and fun and flexes and all that stuff. We played multiple hours of Lost Ark on top of that too. So hopefully seeing some of this gameplay, maybe it encouraged you to maybe try it out. Once again, this is a free to play game over on Steam. So definitely if you want to, if it's something that you think you might like, definitely check it out. My video on YouTube about this game, the first impressions, hopefully it will be finished by tomorrow evening. I did have a couple of issues with my editing software the last 2 days. Otherwise it would and should be already out, but technicalities, what can you do? But other than that, I'll be back most likely on Wednesday it should be Wednesday to stream again. Is it actually Wednesday? It's Friday, isn't it, for the for Elden Ring? Let me double check that again. I'm very sure Elden Ring's coming out on Friday. Elden Ring release date the 25th, which is, yes, Friday. It is Friday. You know what? I might stream on Friday as well. That's an interesting proposal. I might do it for the release. Definitely something to consider. As you can see, guys, I'm thinking, when I'm stroking my beard, I am thinking, and my beard is so nice to touch. It really is. It's just so... It's so thick. It's like, my beard is really thick. So, you know, it's just like, there's so much hair just to pull at and just like, yes. So, you know, that's what you gotta do. So guys, thank you so much for the last couple of hours of Lost Ark. Hope you enjoyed the stream and all the extra stuff that we done on it. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll probably play Elden Ring on Friday. I'll probably put the stream for then, because I think on Sunday or Saturday or Sunday, I think I'm traveling back to my home city to see my family and stuff. So I probably will not be able to do a Sunday stream. So I'll probably do it on Friday when Elden Ring comes out, and you know, we'll work it out. And then we have 1 or 2 more streams before I go on my tour to the USA. So that will be my 6-week tour in the USA, which I announced a couple of hours ago. If you're just hearing it now, there's your news. But I did say it a couple of hours ago. I'll mention it more again on the next stream anyway. But we will be looking. But yes. So thank you very much, guys and everyone. I will see you all very, very soon. And Sayurlita, you look great, just really fucking big. Why do you look like a big fucking rhino? Because I am a big fucking rhino. I am a big fucking rhino. But thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I take it all in good spirits, trust me, I really do. And who was that follow there? I missed that follow. What was that follow? Because I can't log off when there was a follow. Damn it! No! Let me see who that follow was. I actually didn't see it on my screen. Purr, get into it. Purr. I can purr like a cat if I want, you know. But I prefer to woof like a dog. Woof. Just here for the OnlyFans link. What a brilliant name. Oh my god. Big muscle flexing welcome for I'm only here for the OnlyFans link. Well, that OnlyFans link is right down there, you know. It's right down there. Just link it right down there. Check the link tree. He's like, hi. Amazing. You gave me a good laugh, thank you. And Princess Gia as well. Gia. Big muscle flexing, welcome to Gia. Guys, that is all for today. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I definitely need to eat and have my laba, my bed in Irish. So yeah, Col Gosov. So sleep well, Col Gamach, and see you all on Wednesday. Take care. See you soon. Bye. Why can't I log off my stream? Oh yeah, because I moved it over here.